くトンネルに入ります。
トンネル、ネル、ネル。
みんなで寝るから美味しい。雪印ネルジェラ。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。みんなで寝る。
Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good.
Parasite Eve 2.
Come and get me! Get ready, fight!
Bubbled. Bubbled. Vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day. Vertical bar bald question mark. Vertical bar barrels of oil equivalent per day. Vertical bar bald question mark. Vertical bar darudarudarud arudar yogurt. Bald man put a girl on. People have been asking if I've been lifting heaps lately. Vertical bar I don't know how to tell you guys this. I've never stopped. Vertical bar I would never stop lifting heaps. Vertical bar heaps are my life. Vertical bar they are the reason that I wake up and eat brekkie every day, and the reason I just eat absolutely massive truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast anytime I can vertical bar. So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting, know that I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mate. Vertical bar, because lifting is life. Vertical bar, they're the same thing. Vertical bar, so vertical bar.
Hello? 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 We're bald. We're bald. We're bald. From, how you doing? Muted. Antony, Lige. How enthusiastic today, bro? Just went, muted number one. Composter, how you doing? Nab that cat and run. That's a nice, sub you've got. Nab that cat and run has a sub now. 12, how you doing? What's going on? It's Wednesday. I pre-ordered Night Rain. France, how you doing? I pre-ordered Night Rain from the New Zealand store. My hands smell like a squishy ball. I was playing with a squishy ball before. Yeah, I bought 100 New Zealand dollars worth of PSN credit, and then I showed Peeve, and Peeve was really confused. I sent Peeve a link I sent Peeve a link to Night Rain on the PSN, the New Zealand PSN store, and he's like, what the fuck? Why does this come out like 17 hours before it does in my region? And I'm like, yeah, New Zealand releases in midnight local. And he's like, yeah, but it's showing, he's like, it's showing for me as well. And I'm like, yeah, but if you try to buy that, it will ask you to create a New Zealand account. He's like, oh, yeah, okay. And I'm like, so you got to do it. You got to make a New Zealand account. He's like, oh, what if, first he said, like, what if they change it? What if they change the release date? And I'm like, they can, but they wouldn't. Like, they wouldn't delay the game. Like, they wouldn't do that. Bandai Namco never changed this shit. They always do, like, midnight releases regionally. And it's like, oh, what if, like, Twitch cracked down on that sort of thing? And then I told him that Distortion 2 does it. I said I helped Dist do it for Elden Ring. Pretty sure it was Elden Ring. And he's like, Dist does it. So he said, like, he might try to get a code from Bandai Namco. And I was like, Bandai Namco always give you embargoes. We've been doing this shit since Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it. What was the first game that I bought from, like, New Zealand to stream early? It was definitely, like, way before Elden Ring. I can't remember. He probably went back to his lazy boy and ordered some cookies from Subway. He did not do that. He did not do that. I wonder what it was. If I go to my New Zealand PSN account... Sorry, the screen's all ajar, but, because we're playing a 4x3 game. Oh yeah, I bought Resident Evil 8 from the New Zealand store, I'm pretty sure. This is my New Zealand account. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 8. Is this order purchased? Swap. Oh, I'm pushing square. Yeah. So the first thing I ever bought was Resident Evil Village. I bought from the New Zealand store. Oh wait, did I buy it or was it just the demo? No, it was the full game. It was the full game. You win a prize for that. Ways Experience, how you doing? How's your week been? Feels odd they do regional being a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, the New Zealand folks are going to log on and just be like, where is everyone? There's no one online. Sorry. We did Final Fantasy 16. Oh, wait, that's just the demo. Yeah, sometimes like the demos release on other stores earlier. But Rubicon, I got. Lies of P, Rebirth, Stellar Blade. Yeah, Elden Ring, Silent Hill 2, Slitterhead. And now Night Rain, yeah. You're coding an F&G system for your perfect. Fun and Games system. Yeah, so I told Peeve that, like, even if he gets a code from Bandai Namco, it's going to have an embargo, and sometimes their embargoes are, after the New Zealand release. And, like, I hate that. I hate when they're like, oh, yeah, sure, people from New Zealand and Australia can just walk into a store and buy a disc, but you have to wait. It is stupid for consumers, but it might be a thing for developers to not have a surge of huge amount of play. Nah, it's nothing. It's not to do with, like, lowering server load. It's just how it works by default. Like, when you release a game on PlayStation, that's just how they work by default, and they just don't change it. They never change it. What, you know, Callisto Protocol was... The only games I remember that actually did have their release date was... not at midnight, it was like globally timed. It was Callisto Protocol and I'm pretty sure Dead Space Remake as well, which is kind of weird. Maybe they're trying to argue with each other. Unless it's done by Square, yeah, exactly. But I mean, at least Square, like, the Square one was a retail release that was before it even had dropped on retail stores, so it still was fucking bullshit though. Have a new life hack for staying skinny. I cleaned the trap in my sink. Let me tell you, I don't feel like eating for the next several hours. Oh, that's fucking great. That's so gross. I had to plunge my kitchen sink the other day because it got a bit cloggers. 12. I'll take your word for it because you're more knowledgeable than me and you're still gay. Excellent, excellent. Mate, what's going on today? Yeah, so pre-ordered Night Rain. All good, all good. I'm not really happy about Night Rain releasing, though. I was thinking maybe, like, they could just not actually release it, and it could just be a thing that we talk about, but, like, there's not actually a game there, because it's too soon. Night Rain is so soon. Night Rain's so soon. Just do IF like a normal person. I mean, it's true. Nah, do the What's the Mediterranean diet? Is that, like... What is Mediterranean diet? What does Mediterranean mean? Mediterranean diet. ChatGPT. No, I'm not using ChatGPT. Mediterranean diet. It looks like it's got a lot of fruit and nuts in it. That doesn't sound very nutritionally complete. It's like fucking vegetables, bread, and nuts. It's vegetables, fruit, and bread. That seems like the most fucking nutritionally incomplete shit you could possibly eat. Yeah, who needs amino acids, right? Does Australia have consumer protection laws? I decided to cancel my Switch 2 pre-order. I didn't like the idea that Nintendo has the capacity to brick your console. I mean, yeah, Australia has like crazy good consumer protection laws. That's the entire reason Valve's refund policy exists on Steam is because of Australian laws. Well, kind of. Valve went a bit over the top with their refund policy, but still. Feta cheese and olive oil. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's nutritionally incomplete about it is the bioavailability of every nutrient in that food is going to be damn near zero because there's like fuck all amino acids across the entire diet. Italy is on the Mediterranean Sea. Oh, so it's mostly pizza. Completed a few games on Steam and refunded them. Really? 2 hours? 2 hours is pretty short. 2 hours is pretty short. I'm not a big fan of Steam's refund policy, but I mean whatever. It's pro consumer, so whatever. Sony and Valve have paid huge fines for trying to grip refunds. I've had refunds on PlayStation before. Sony's refund policy isn't too bad. I'm not entirely sure what people's problem with Sony's refund policy is. It's cool that you can buy a game then get a refund as long as you don't launch it. So, like, that's cool. Like, you're not entitled to a refund just because you changed your mind, but Sony will give you one. And unless the game is broken, you can't have a refund. That's kind of what it comes down to. Valve really went over and above with the refund stuff outside of Australia. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's kind of... I mean, obviously, I've commented on Valve's refund policy a bit before, and it's quite interesting. What about my diet? It's cream cheese, bagels, chicken, potato, ketchup, coffee, soda, salt, legitimately a folic acid supplement because there's nothing green in there. I don't know. It depends how much of all of those things you eat. Maybe Australia is the reason. Yeah, maybe developers can be mad at Australia when people get refunding their game. They were claiming that they are a European company and the refunds don't apply here. Oh yeah, that's not going to work out too well for them. You remember watching a video about a guy learning to speedrun Dark Souls so he could beat it before refunding? I've watched a few videos. I was watching Lil Aggie try to finish Elden Ring plus the DLC in under 2 hours. He did really good. That was a pretty good video, actually. It was like an hour long, and it took about 5 attempts, maybe. He bought 5 copies of the game, and he could try to... I think eventually he got one of them refunded. I don't think Australia is part of Europe. Australia is part of Asia Pacific. Asia Pacific strong. Asia Pacific. Hello, greetings to my Asia Pacific brothers and sisters. You guys are like, oh, what? Exactly. APAC, baby. Try before you die. Try before you buy. I was definitely going to buy it if I liked it. I just happened to beat the game. Australia's part of Tasmania. Yeah, we're in Eurovision. Did Eurovision happen? Why do I have a disc sitting out raw? It's just some CDs I burned for a friend. It's 2 discs. I didn't take it to her house today. Ran out of time. Yeah, how was Eurovision? I stopped watching Eurovision ages ago. My disc won't get scratched sitting on a mouse pad. It's so cozy. I don't just because I exploded it. Remember the hamburger that left sand all over the desk? What's on it? One's Drakengard and one is Legend of Lagaia 2, whatever that is. Potato Games, how you doing? Why did you say Eurovision? Oh, because of like Eurovision, right. One of my capture cards is broken. My camera's capture card broke today. I don't know why. I just had to quickly flip over to another one. So there's 2 capture cards exactly the same on my computer, and one of them just stopped working. Yesterday, a stream newcomer was asking about those hot buns in the background. Really? I didn't see that. I don't think I saw that. Daft Puppy. Become egg. Daft Puppy, thank you. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up here a little bit. Yeah. Everybody's perfect. I believe they're real buns. They look tasty. They smell so good. I don't know what the scent is. It's like some kind of fruity smell. Do you think like the smell wafts off of it, like regardless of whether you're sniffing it or not? Like, because it will eventually go away. Should I just leave it in front of my nose the whole time? To take advantage of every smell moment that's available? Big fan of sniffing buns. Alright, my phone's there. Everything's fine. The smell will eventually expire. Bald man sniffing plastic hot buns, new fetish emerges. Speaking of fetishes, how good was that post that I put in the Discord today? What was it? What subreddit was it in? Am I overreacting? For some reason, I made a new Reddit account, and for some reason, one of the most top recommended subs is "Am I overreacting?" Yeah, this post is really fucking good. Austria won Eurovision. Israel came in second. They almost had to host the next one in the genocide country. That's so funny. Fucking Israel. Yeah, this guy goes, am I overreacting? My belly stinks and is stinky. I ate a lot of rotten food as a child, and so my belly naturally has a sort of stench or odor to it even as an adult. I'm slightly overweight, and I have to rub my belly with smell oil for 1 minute every day before I leave my home, or after my lunch break, especially if I ate rotten food, and then go to my job as a Walmart manager. I mean, you would assume it was a fetish post until you see the part about a Walmart manager, and it's like... I think it's some guy, I think he had like an idea for a joke, and it kind of just crumbled to pieces somewhere along the way. I love, my belly stinks and is stinky. I love how people will be like, no kink shaming, and then they post shit like that, and it's like, yes, kink shaming. Actually, kink shaming is okay sometimes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, you know what, Regent? That's a good point. Maybe it's like, and then I have to interact with customers, and they don't know how stinky my belly is, and that's sexy for me. Yeah, I think you're right. I reckon you're right, yeah. Because, like, that's really common fetish or kink. The thing where it's like, they have no idea that I've got something going on. It's not stinky because I rubbed the belly oils on it. Yeah, it's so good. Like, the idea that, like, I ate so much yucky food that my tummy has, like, stink lines coming out of it. It seems like it's so good. It was, wait, what was it? It was tagged work/career. It's baffling to you that Israel's in that contest with Euro title. Is Israel Palestine? Is that, I don't even know. That's not part of Europe, right? Is it like part of Asia or something? I have no idea how that region works. The Middle East, some kind of Middle East situation. Yeah, normally it's like a plug up the butt or something like that. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that like you eat so much food that it's not like you're having stinky farts or burps or sweating. Like, oh, if I eat like I eat too much junk food and then I get sweaty and stinky, like that happens. But that's also not sexy either, though, is it? Some kind of East situation, maybe middle wise. Yeah, exactly. But I like the idea that like your belly just has a smell coming out of it. And you've got to rub smelling oil on the belly an hour before you leave the house to go be a Walmart manager. But my favorite part is just how it's worded. My belly stinks and is stinky. That's so good. You're such a stinky boy. Such a stinky boy. Someone said, not overreacting. A fat stinky... This is someone playing into their fetish. You're not overreacting. A fat stinky savage willing to eat anything, and you're the boss at work. And then there's a bunch of like wet emojis. It's like a Brianus's aura. There's aura, alright. What's the fetish? Fucking exposing people to your stink. Valkian, how you doing? Yeah, I saw Randy Pitchford. How funny. Like, I think it's really funny that Randy Pitchford said, if you are a true Borderlands fan, you will pay $80 for Borderlands. And he's right. He is right. The only people who are going to buy Borderlands 4 are people who are fucking out of their gourd fan. Imagine being, or $90 or whatever. Imagine being like, I don't care about attracting new customers. I don't care about appealing to people who are on the fence. I don't care about a game that onboards like a new experience for people who maybe we lost in the early games or anything like that. He only cares about selling to like a fucking fraction of the market. Usually when you make a sequel, with publishers and game developers and studios, it's scary to make a sequel because you look at how much the previous game sold and it's like, that's the most we could possibly sell. Like, the only people who are going to buy Borderlands 4 are people who already bought Borderlands 3, right? But then you account for, like, no, because when the new game's out, there'll be FOMO, people will see their friends playing, and they'll be like, do I have to play the first 3? No, you can just jump in straight at number 4. And, you know, there'll be, like, some auxiliary media to help onboard people who aren't familiar with the story up to now. There'll be tutorials, and the game will be catered towards new players. Randy Pitchford's just like, fuck all that. Make the game $90, only sell to people who are 100% fucking dedicated and have already played through the game. It's like, what an idiot. Like, he's right. The only people who are going to pay $90 for that game are people who are just absolute diehard fans, and nobody else is going to buy the game. And that's just crazy. That is a crazy product to make. Does the guy just have, like, he just doesn't care about, like, selling the game or something like that? Gotta target the whales. Yeah, whales, fucking whales market. Pitchford is in the position to never care. He got elevated to embrace the group stuff and embrace the divested onto Take-Two. I mean, maybe he just doesn't care. Yeah, maybe he's like, I don't care if the game sells 0 copies. Like, I mean, that's kind of based, if that's like what he's going for. But also, he left a USB stick full of squirting porn at medieval times, so he could never be based. He could never be based. Randy. Hey, how you doing, Randy? I want to get Randy on the stream. Can we get Randy? Is anyone here friends with Randy Pitchford? Can we make that happen? I'll pay for his flight. I'll pay for his flight to Australia. We'll get him over here. He doesn't need to worry about selling shit. The deal was worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Randy Pitchford probably got a taste of it. Would explain why he looks even worse nowadays. Randy, my man, if I had that kind of money, I would not give a shit how many copies Borderlands sold either. Here's a magic trick, spending millions of dollars on a game that doesn't sell. Games that talk about weird porn is watched lately. I mean, yeah, it would be, reach out to Skill Up if you want to get Randy. Oh, has Skill Up had Randy before? I would talk to Randy Pitchford about porn. Like, that would be, people would watch that. It'd probably be the best. I don't want to talk to him about video games, who cares? What am I going to talk to him about fucking the time they tried to port Half-Life to Dreamcast and that resulted in Blue Shift existing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule still causing the virtual machine crash. Bizarre that it's only that game. Oh, right. Sorry, I just realized what you're talking about. Yeah. Jacob Campbell. So did you end up following the ChatGPT instructions about disabling some of those group policy things and stuff like that? Are CEOs of companies even allowed to talk about that? Yeah, but it depends. Like, if the shareholders could... I bet there's a clause where if the shareholders could prove that a reasonable person would interpret Randy Pitchford's statements as a method to sow distrust in the company's share price, then they may be able to... He may get in trouble. Like the time Elon Musk smoked weed on the Joe Rogan podcast and caused the Tesla price to tank. And it's like, he should have known that doing that. A reasonable person would interpret that smoking weed on the Joe Rogan podcast would cause your stockholders to lose money. And if a reasonable person would believe that Randy Pitchford talking about his favorite pornography would cause the stock price to crash, then maybe it would be bad for his company. But I don't know. I think people already know that Randy Pitchford, like when you buy stock in Gearbox or whatever the hell, I think people are like, oh yeah, he's the medieval times USB stick porno man. Like, you should already know. Talking about porn is more relatable. Yeah, than being any aspect of Elon Musk. Tesla produced road rage men attack women like that one story you've been seeing on the Clock app recently. A story you've been seeing on the Clock app recently.
I got the perfect screenshot of Randy S3 escapades.
Coffee Nate, I can't see that clip. I can't see that link. It's just a big Japanese lady reading out words. Coffee Nate just donated $5 to get this this tweet on the screen. It's just a link. Anyone want to type that in real fast? No, Connie, it was not child pornography. No, I was talking to someone about that just the other day, about how sometimes when someone does something embarrassing or cringe, it's like it's funny and everyone laughs, but then there's like a subset of people who are like, it's not enough for them. It can't just be cringe or weird. It has to be problematic. So they'll start like adding more details. They'll be like, oh yeah, but did you hear it was actually child porn? It's like, oh no, that's so bad. And like, no, that's like, Yeah, it's always the thing where it's like someone does something embarrassing, like a streamer will say something cringe or something like that, and then someone will have to make up a story about it to make it like a million times worse. So it's like it's actually okay to bully this guy. It's actually okay to bully and hate on this guy.
Before I leave my home or after my lunch break, especially
Type
if
that
I've
out,
gotten
Jacob.
food, and then go to my job as a Walmart manager.
Saw a video about Carl Jobs to explain the story to you recently. I know, Valkin. Carl Jobs' adventure was a whole thing. Yeah, like, you know how sometimes a streamer will say something cringe, like that bald guy, and everyone will be like, ha ha ha, I can't believe you thought fucking Palestine was in Europe or something. I don't know. I don't know. And everyone will be like, ha 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 ha. But there's a subset of people on the internet who are desperate to bully. They want to hate. They want to send death threats. They are desperate to send death threats, but they know it's wrong. Unless they can justify it to themselves and be like, well, it's okay to send death threats because... And then they'll decide like, oh, actually that guy loves genocide. They'll be like, that thing he said about how he thought Palestine was in Europe until he realized like it's not. They'll be like, actually, if you look at what he said about Palestine in the past, then they'll make up a bunch of lies. And they'll be like, yeah, so actually it's okay that I send him death threats, and it's okay that I do this. And it's the same with people who are like, actually, Randy Pitchford, like, he didn't just leave porn at medieval times. It was child porn, and it's okay for me to send death threats to his family and shit like that. There is just a group of people online, a big group of people who are desperate to bully. They want to hate to that extreme degree, and they will jump through like crazy hoops to justify it to themselves, or at least justify it like in a performative way. Like I'm actually a hero by bullying this guy.
A master AI prompt engineer, commander of Unity.
I just realized what that is, Jacob. Careful.
Shut up,
Ryu Hayabusa, thank you for the first time death threat. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, watch as I wield AI like a wizard and decompile, recompile, port Barbie to an entirely different engine with my mind.
Why is it always a Barbie game?
First time death threat sender.
Wait, you almost... Oh, we didn't have a hype train earlier, did we? We already had it. Yeah, we didn't have one. Oh, man, the internet's a beautiful place. The internet's a beautiful place. You need to justify your death threats by inserting child porn into the story. I send death threats without any justification. I mean, that's better. That's better, Franz. Like, the problem is, because when you start making up lies about someone, it undermines, like, any other aspect of the conversation. Like, now, when someone finds out that Randy Pitchford didn't actually have, like, child sexual abuse material on a USB stick, people are going to be like, well, if people lied about that, were they lying about the whole thing where he said, like, I want to see those girls do a magic trick? And then people look into it and they're like, oh, wait, so he never actually said that, like, when ladies are squirting, it's a magic trick. He was just joking. And then, like, people stop bullying. You should bully him about that, because that was funny. And then people find, like, it starts to undermine the whole conversation. People, like, lose trust in, like, honestly, is Randy Pitchford even cringe at all? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not cringe. Maybe he's based. Maybe... Chad? Maybe he's a Chad. So yeah, at the end of the day, you just stick to the facts, have fun. It's okay to laugh at someone who's cringe, and it's okay for it just to be cringe. Being cringe isn't like the worst crime in the world. Despite how much a lot of people online want it to be. Stream is buffering 12. I'm sorry. I couldn't live in a world where Randy based. This game is so loud. Let me know if it's too loud once it starts up. I love that noise. I like how the Top Hat Studios logo that fades in and out is a pre-rendered video. Because, like, surely fading a full-screen PNG in and then back out again is like, you know, you can just do that procedurally. You don't have to bake that in Adobe Premiere. And if you do bake it, maybe don't do it at, like, a really low bit rate. It's all good. It's all good. Where was I up to? Apparently here. That's too much programming. 12. This is also a very generic title in English as well. Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's like... Yeah. Labyrinth of the Demon King is very, it's very generic in English as well. I think that's kind of supposed to be that way. Are you sure you want to do that? The dev of this game keeps watching stream and crying. Old Lance is bullying. A patch came out for it today, but it didn't change any of the UI stuff. Wait, what do we have here? Ooh. Something is missing. Oh. Make some tea. Bottoms up. That could be your bucket. Oh, there we go. Spin the cup. I'm sorry. You made it. Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Steam moves with the cup, yeah. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have fine things. May I have some tea? The tea that makes your belly stinky? Sure, there's some complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan, then pour in some boiling water. Oh shit, did I get it right? I put the right number of scoops in. That's not, I don't think that's the mom. That's her dad? Some nice refreshing tea for you to enjoy on the house. And what do you have for sale? It's got a big gun. I can actually afford the gun. I can afford an incense too. Okay. Could just afford it, yeah. Gun probably takes forever to reload. Can no longer afford the gun, yeah. You can increase health and stamina, yeah, there's items you do it with. Didn't think you'd make it this far. Good job, buddy. Me and my wife made up. I'll be sticking around here for a while. You want me to fix anything up? Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. I don't have the materials on hand. Bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier, the better. You didn't eat the stamina item? Oh, I was using them heaps when I was stomping on those dogs' heads. I was kind of chugging them during that. Cheap out and bring some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it don't turn out too great. Got any katanas I can use? No. Can you improve my equipment in general? We should tell you which one you've got equipped. I think it's the hero one anyway. Cool. Yeah, I saw there was a headline on PC Gamer or something like that about upgrading the katana later, but I mean, obviously the guy just tells you straight up, don't use a rusty one, so... Pretty cool with me. Roink?
Moai emoji.
Yeah, I like his
Moai
voice a lot.
emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
Moai emoji.
Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
Yeah, so Franz, you
Moai
finished this
emoji,
yesterday, and I assume you've had like
emoji,
24 hours to
drawing,
meditate on it now, and you
Moai
feel
emoji,
you liked it
Moai
quite a lot.
emoji,
Hey, yeah.
Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
I like that. I like it when you
Moai
finish a game and then you sort of have some
emoji,
time to like
Moai
cool down and like your
emoji,
feelings also
Moai
all
emoji,
really coalesce about it.
emoji, drawing. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
There you go, Anthony. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. Moai emoji. You know, he doesn't have to mention that it's an emoji. Is there an emoji? Right, I thought that rock was floating. Moai emoji. He's supposed to say Moai. Yeah, that's way better. I mean, like, yeah, he doesn't say, like, levitating businessman emoji. Levitating businessman emoji. Like, he doesn't need to specify that it's an emoji every time. You can tell by the emotes. The emotions. Oh. Looks like the training room in there. It is the training room. Kind of wondering if there's any other endings you can get on it. The game feels like it should, but you're in your heart, you know it doesn't. Oh, yeah.
Chinese for prohibition emoji. 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 Chinese for prohibition emoji.
How do you reckon I get in there?
Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese.
You probably can't get in there, but you can probably grab that item
Chinese
somehow.
for prohibition emoji. Chinese for finger emoji.
Finger.
Chinese for finger emoji. Chinese for finger emoji. Chinese for finger emoji.
You're trying to beat a tough boss in Expedition 33, so instead of learning the parrying, I spent a while moving around my pictures until Mayel just did 100 million damage on a first turn and killed it in one go.
Emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji.
That lever typically spawns enemies.
Chinese for acquisition emoji.
Also, you can't use weapons in this area, I'm pretty
Chinese for
sure.
emoji. Chinese for prohibition emoji. Chinese for acquisition emoji. Chinese for fullness emoji.
Oh, here we go. Oh, good, that's all you... Oh, max? I'm already maxed. Oh, Cash, how you doing? How did I get healed? Oh, the T did it, didn't it? Man, how good was Kingsfield 3, hey? Very good, actually. Your kettle died. You have to make a cup of the American way. Just kidding, I'm gonna use the stove. Do it. Microwave the water. This is Oblivion Remaster, yeah. Remaster. The American way is to fire bullets at the water until it heats up. Microwaving water gives you the shivers? I mean, that's what the microwave's built for, I guess. Bathhouse and holding area. AMD got some new video cards. Get in the tub, you dirty bastard. Do you need to upgrade your video card, humanity? Cheaper than a PS5 Pro? I doubt it.
I can't wait to mega gulp. Emoji, 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 Lance McDonald's, emoji, 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 urine, emoji, emoji,
Trying to pull off.
emoji,
There we go.
emoji, emoji, Lance is such a juicy boy.
I don't have enough stamina.
Emoji, emoji, bossy squirts like a bidet. Emoji, 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 emoji. Emoji, emoji.
They regular gulp noise.
Emoji, emoji,
Emoji, not emoji.
emoji, emoji.
Blessing of Ashukunyor. I didn't get to read that. The 9060 is going to get carried hard by FSR. I don't really know why, it's crazy to me that people buy like the GeForce 40 series and stuff like that when there's no advantage over the GeForce 30, right? Or is there an advantage that I'm not aware of? Maybe they've made it so he always says emoji now. Like, what if you do levitating businessman? I was under the impression that the GeForce 40 didn't run any better than the GeForce 30. Like, it ran a little bit worse. But, I might have been misunderstanding the videos I was watching. It has more frame gen and shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. I wouldn't really consider that to be an advantage. He just die? Well, I think he did. The 3070 is faster in minigames than 4060. I wonder if there's any games that actually run better on the 40 series. Wait, they're up to 40 really, not like 50 yet? Performance mode is on par with previous iterations of quality modes. Oh, they're up to 50s. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wonder if there's like any games that actually benefit from it at the moment. I'm very disappointed to learn Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in the bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they're normally harmless and very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon and spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. You've been umming and ahhing about a 5070. Can you get a GeForce 30 or 40 model cheaper that's the same? So it's DLSS 4 is like the new actual feature. Limitation isn't hardware based though. It's you can mod it back in. I guess modding it back in might be a little bit of a step too far though. You don't want to mess with the warranty on a $5,000 video card or whatever. Hey. But yeah, I wonder what video games people are playing at that point, where it's like it doesn't already run. Like a GeForce 3080 would run everything at 100 FPS, right? Although then again, Unreal Engine 5 will make you eat those thoughts. Stinky Belly Guy really warped your perception of this game. ain't 5K. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm talking about modding video cards, but I got my head in the wrong place with it. It's the cheaper ones you would be modding. Yeah, my gaming PC has like a 7900 in it or something like that. It says below the stream what the specs are in it. Not that I'd ever play a video game on it. The new Doom is pretty demanding. Really? Really? And the new video cards actually meet those demands? Or it's just you have to use AI features to make it so you can imagine what it would be like if it did meet those demands? DLSS 4 allows you to imagine what it would be like if your new video card was actually more powerful than your old one. Dong. Yeah, Mason, I pre-ordered Night Rain today from the New Zealand store. So we get to play it at it'll be an hour and a half into my normal stream time. Oh, if you mod the game itself. Okay, Franz, I assumed it was like a firmware mod or something like that, you know? Which is often the case. I remember you used to have to do like firmware mods on video cards to do stuff like that. Okay, so that's the bathhouse down that ramp. So that's the bathhouse there. What's this? A lot of people got priced out in tech data being able to play the new Doom. Isn't it like on Xbox Series S? It is, isn't it? The new Doom's on Series S, hey. Is the DLL actually hot swappable? That's pretty crazy if all the function calls are literally the same. Surely you can't just drop a DLSS 4 DLL in, like... You'd think there would be like some new features in the new DLSS. Maybe not, then again, it's like, it's mostly just comes down to like the algorithm or whatever, hey. GTA 6 is going to get people spending hardware. Yeah, you know what? If I was anyone who was even remotely excited for GTA 6, I wouldn't buy anything new for a computer until that comes out. Work with Neo 2. Well, Neo 2 would make sense because the function calls, you know, were written before that DLSS even existed. The pedestal with 4 circular indentations, it smells a little bit like charcoal. There's an inscription carved in the front of the pedestal. It says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." If the game supports generic frame gen FSR, you can trick the game with a mod into thinking it's DLSS and it just goes, okay. Oh, that worked. Painting depicts Dainichi Nyorai, one of the 5 wisdom Buddhas. Shit yourself of your burden. It's gonna be sad when GTA 6 is 30 FPS on modern consoles. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally mind very much. I'm not super hyped for the game anyway. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. GTA 6 isn't even fucking coming to PC straight day one, right, of course. Right, GTA 6 will be a 30 FPS game, like, by all regards. You pre-ordered Stellar Blade on PC, nice. I assume you live in one of the 4 countries where it's currently available? No, it's silly. There was a big Battlefield 6 leak. Is that what we're up to, Battlefield? Tower of Crushing Assembly, okay. Battlefield 6, yeah. That's what we're up to. An hour of PS5 gameplay. It's been up for 3 days. Okay. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. Rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapons that would be of use against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones, breaking their magic that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. My only advice is get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. There's nothing you would do less than pretend I'm in Florida or in GTA. I'm sure GTA is going to be cool as hell. Whoops, I just accidentally ate some matcha. Oh, you can refill this at the tea house. Shit, okay. This is that one Kingsfield, like, yeah. Oh, right, you have to re-equip your weapon every time you leave a friendly area. Oh, no, then this is a two-handed weapon. Okay, that also doesn't help. Yeah, Lunacid is... Yeah, Lunacid, I think, was a bit more well-known, really. As far as Kingsfield likes go. This is way more of a horror game than a Kingsfield like. People think Kingsfield because it's got low resolution graphics, I reckon. But this is very much a horror game. Oh shit. Fucking centipede on the ground. Look how horrid the noises the enemies make. Uh-oh. Look out! Whew. Okay. It's not trying to go under one? Yeah, I know. I didn't think it was trying to be Kingsfield much at all. I was more just, you know, a lot of people have been saying, like, this is Kingsfield, but I think a lot of those people probably haven't played Kingsfield. Yeah, I haven't played Kodelka. That game looks awesome. There is a Jite. Yeah, Famitsu gave Expedition 33 near perfect score from everybody I saw. A blunt weapon. It's used for subduing criminals. Yeah, Expedition 33 we still have to play through, yeah, for sure. Whew. It says Baroque atmosphere. Am I gonna play the Stalker series? I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, adding... That seems like it would be like 500 hours. I can't imagine, like, when I would even be expected to do that. So lots of locked doors, okay. Baroque's like an old Saturn game, and it was well made for its time. I'm not sure if I've probably seen it at some point and immediately forgot about it. I don't think I know it. Stalker games aren't that long. I mean, well, I don't know when I would play it. Like, there is currently, like, unlimited games to get through. Like, it would take, like, 2 weeks of my life to get through a Stalker game. And the whole time, everyone would be like, when are you gonna play? And then they would just, like, say some other game. Jesus. Okay. Rather play Venus Prison. So is this full? No. There's a skeleton there. Isn't that every game I play? Yeah, except the games I play are games that I actually want to play. I don't want to play Stalker. I'm not saying I'm not going to play Stalker because it's too long. Stalker looks awful. It just looks horrible. It's like everything I see from Stalker, it's just like, I can't imagine how someone would play this. Like, so I just play the games that I want to play instead. But if it was like a 5-minute game or something like that, I would probably check it out. They always ask what you're going to play, not how you're going to play. Five have been sent to this province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle's gone mad. He's imprisoned countless people. 100 civilians captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors the ruler here lays with a demon. Can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it seems almost like he dreams of making it his own. I'm certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he can't help any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Edo and report to the Shogun. This fortress must be destroyed. Guessing that's maybe wearable armor. It's gonna kill me if I put it on? I don't know. Never played the old Stalkers till last year. You didn't have fun. You guess if you grew up with them, have some nostalgia for them. I played probably about 4 hours of the first Stalker game. I don't really remember how, like, what happened in it. Take some on. Okay. The enhanced edition has controller support. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be... I wonder what Stalker's like with a controller. It has a clicky draggy inventory, doesn't it? Here it's pretty okay. Clicky Draggy was my Clicky Draggy was my father's name. You'd like Stalker more if it wasn't so menu-y, yeah? Socrates, how you doing? How you doing? You want to play Stalker 2? Oh yeah, I guess an item wheel would be pretty much mandatory at that point, hey? Too many men. That was too many guys. It was too many guys. It's fine. Seizure warning. It's alright. Too many men. It's a lot of dudes. sure how you do the charge attacks. It might be like a problem with the controller or something like that, but like, if I start holding... Oh, okay, you've just got to hold it way, way longer than you would expect. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so where is... Apparently opposite the save point. So next to the save point there's a door. And directly opposite that is another door, but I think it's locked. I think the enemy noises are just meant to sound like horrific and oppressive and scary, which they kind of do. Okay, that one's blocked, okay. Left is just a dead end, is it? Yeah. Should be another dead end down here. Thankfully, these ones don't seem to have pushing attacks. Could be wrong, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeesh. You like Fallout 4 and Skyrim? I played like 10, maybe 20, maybe 30. Actually, you know what? I played a shitload of Fallout 4, and I barely remember much of it at all. Same goes for Skyrim, though. Those games, you can just sort of get lost and just do whatever, and at the end of the day, you're probably just doing like 100 hours of side quests and whatnot, and you get absorbed into them. But yeah, I don't remember too much about what actually happened in them. Fallout 3, I remember. It's kind of the point, yeah. Fallout 4 was just a blur. You just remember the shit stuff. I remember it had the base building thing. I mean, everybody remembers that, but yeah. I don't think that was particular. Did anybody, like, love the base building stuff in Fallout 4? Maybe at the time you did, I don't know. Maybe it was well received at the time. What the fuck is that? There's a new enemy here. It's like a rat or something. Wait, fight each other! Right, the skeleton got him. You needed a trophy for building the perfect base. Base building was so jank, you never bothered with it on console. It might be easy to do on PC. I just remember it was a thing where you built a base and then, like, dudes would attack your base and you had to go check in on them and stuff like that. I don't know. Is that fun? Maybe it was fun at the time. You like the Far Harbor DLC? Shit like the ghoul kid surviving 200 years in a fridge, even though it's established in Fallout 1 that ghouls do need water to survive. Good stuff, video game. After Skyrim, you lost interest? Really? 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 Was Indiana Jones 4 even out when Fallout 4 came out? I kind of lose track of like these things. Probably was. Yeah, the movie. I meant the movie, sorry. Ooh. You only like open world games where they have no direction, like Elden Ring. I guess you probably like the Zelda games, yeah? The newer ones. You never beat Fallout 4. You have to get to a point where you side with one of the 3 main factions and all the factions suck. You prefer Fallout 76 over 4? Fair enough. Oh, but you can't stand Zelda? Turgid, what are some other examples of open world RPGs that you like? Because, yeah, I always think of Zelda and Elden Ring as being, like, the same genre. What about Mario Odyssey? I've heard a lot of people say Mario Odyssey sort of has a similar charm to Elden Ring. In its, you know, in a weird way, but yeah. Oh, Witcher games, yeah. I'm assuming The Witcher 3, most of all. Witcher 2 was a nice, simple affair. Didn't give you too much of an open world. But just enough, like, regular old RPG stuff. Oh, yeah, and stuff like Morrowind? Death Stranding, you love the loop in that so much. That's cool, that's good. Yeah, literally every faction is just shit in Fallout 4. You. Ella keeps putting off Witcher 3 because he can't imagine it coming close to Witcher 1. That's awesome. But has he done Witcher 2 then, or not? No. Regent, good luck. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah. Witcher 2 is a simple enough game to just smash through. He did too, and he thought it was okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Witcher 2 was adored. I think most people still absolutely love it today, right? They deliberately give him these fucked up noises because it's like the scariest shit you can just hear running at you down the hallway. Witcher 1 is one of the best jank RPGs he's ever played. That's awesome. Figure Richard's career, Geralt's career. I said, somehow I combined the word Witcher with Geralt and said Richard. Yeah, Franz, that's one of the few things. Like, I played through The Witcher 2, really enjoyed it. I was obsessed with it for a long time. And I remember one of the big things about Witcher 2 was, yeah, there's just a particular point where you pick, like, a guy to side with, and, like, basically, like, more than a third of the game, maybe, is, like, a totally different game, right? Maybe about a third of the game? I guess it's hard to remember the scale of it. But yeah, you go to a completely different place, and... Or, like, you go to the other side of a place or something like that. The Witcher... I think in Witcher 3, you get asked, like, which choice you made. Maybe? Am I remembering that right? Oh, it doesn't open? Damn, I was hoping I could open a shortcut from here. Yeah, I think there's a scene... I think I remember a scene in Witcher 3 where you're getting a haircut and the guy asks you a bit about the choices you made or something like that. It's the second chapter that's, like, totally different. Yeah, yep. You might grab it while it's on sale. Oh, that's awesome. Holdenoka, how good was that PSP 3 announcement video, the AI generator one? Fucking YouTube is slop city. You choose between Roche and Eorveth, and that dictates which side of the battlefield you play on. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's like a whole area with, like, side quests and people to meet and things like that, right? I have, like, this vague image of those characters in my head. It was so long ago. I'm gonna heal. Fuck that. I've made too much progress to fuck this up. Witcher 3 is 10 years old. Yeah. Depending on who you choose, you end up on different sides of this a magic anomaly, and there's very little overlap until the end. Can't really remember the end of Witcher 2. Skyrim is 4 years old. Yeah, crazy. Seriously, we respawning enemies here? Maybe. Oh, the latest release of Skyrim is 4 years ago? We're due for a remaster then, yeah? Surely. You have to wrap all this way around to get back to the save point. Skyrim's too niche for that. Yeah, it would never make its money back. Can you imagine, like, how razor sharp the Skyrim you know, build pipeline must be? Like, they must have the compiler just ready to go at a moment's notice. Just one click and push out a new build to every current gen console and shit like that. Look at that shit sorted. Sorted. Skyrim was 6 gig back when it came out. How big's the final version? How big's the current version of the game? Skyrim job. Oh dear, what is this? The feeding room. It's now 22 gig. Souls at Zero, you subscribed tier 2. Souls at Zero, did you know that tier 2 has the rat emote that gives you the free rat? I assume you know. I mean, you got a rat today anyway, but yeah. Kingsfield reference. Just rotate. You got me. I don't like this. Shit. Can I parry it? Really uncomfortable. Stop making dog noises. He's eating mushrooms. Crush the Tsushigumo. Quail egg if she was sexy. This is so loud. Jesus. What is this? Oh. I was stuck in an attacking animation. Yeah, I got an Estus flask. Yeah, it's just I used it. It was empty. I used all my healing items on that, wow. Oh. Normally I could best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddies my focus. I am a priest here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but... The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Never mind, you seem a capable sort. I think with my guidance, our quest shall be successful. As thanks for my rescue, take a couple of talismans. Hopefully they should aid you. Travel through the labyrinth. Was that this tower's warden? He's gonna say no. That's Tsuchigumo. Ha ha ha. No, it's just a pest. They're common. This one came in here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. Oh, so it was a corrupt one. The warden is the jailer. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of the prison. Now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life lingers in his head and is searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of those. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. For now, I shall return to the tea house and clear my mind. You may find me there. Stay safe, friend. Greetings, friend. Cool. It's gonna be pretty cool to fight that boss again. Fuck off. How about we connect a keyboard and open the debug console? You thought Lance would make a whoop 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 whoop. Oh, you thought it was an alert when you heard me do that? It didn't autosave. Wait, the enemies respawn when you load a save? Oh. I thought you could like save your in-map progress, you know? Drunklex, how you doing? Yeah, but I didn't enter a new room. I like cleared out all the enemies and ran back to the save point and saved, and I thought it would like save the fact that they're all dead. You know what I mean. Have I done a playthrough of Siren Blood Curse? You know, I think we might have played through it twice. Good game. Bit of a hidden gem. I'm not fucking around this time. Somehow I just hit the guy, okay. Whew. Even if you die, the time is still going on. You reckon the respawn is time-based? Okay, okay, I'd be alright with that. I don't think I aggroed him, though. Imagine Adam Levine of Maroon 5 texting about that body. Maybe he was talking about Quelaag. It's alright. What? No, it's probably not alright. You know, he's probably like permanently fucking aggroed now or some shit. Fuck. I'm going back to the tea house to see if he's aggroed now. Fucking piece of shit. Jesus Christ. When cutscene ends, you don't fucking leave the character still swinging their sword. This is where I came from. Angrily drinks coffee. He's not here. He's here. I was able to make some more talismans if you'd like. I could trade them for coins. Why are you looking at me like that? It's expensive here. Well, who are you anyway? A priest, I think. I've been here so long I can't remember. I haven't tried fixing the katana yet because he told me not to use a shit one. Maybe I should order some more sake to refresh my memory. Okay. He's got 3 ritual incense for sale. It's pretty cool. At least I didn't use any heals on the boss. Might have used mushrooms, I don't remember. You use the royal katana for the repair? I'm assuming I'll find that at some point. Down the hatch! You just buy it, yeah. Well, it can wait, that's alright. We'll wait until we get to a point where we're struggling to kill stuff. Which may never come. This Naginata is good because the parry is blunt, like it uses the butt of the sword. It says it's a hybrid type weapon, so that's pretty cool. Naginata. Nuggies, the chicken Naginata. Was this where I was? Yeah. I think this is where I was. Wait. No. No, this is this funny place, yeah. So I freed the priest, and I'm guessing that might have been optional? That's a dead end. Oh yeah, he gave me a bunch of talismans. You haven't had chicken tendies in over 2 years? Yeah, he just gave me like magical talismans. Because down there was the bathhouse. Where was I? And that's where I came from, right? I'm sure I was here. Isn't this where I popped out of? Because I was very close to the hole. I just ran straight to the hole. Where the hell was I? Not there.
That's not a beach, it's a bathhouse.
Not at the beach, I'm at the bathhouse. Mark 84 LT, how you doing? Having my own little Silent Hill at the moment, yeah. I don't think I came through here though, right? Yeah, and this is clearly just some later quest. I don't understand, where was I? Where did I kill that boss? How do I get back to where the boss was? Maybe the opposite side of the courtyard? I thought that was how I reached the courtyard in the first place. There's 3 doors from the hub. Yeah, there's that one there, which is clearly not correct. There's this one to the left, which I thought was a rear entrance to the bathhouse. And then there's this one over here, which is... Isn't this just where I started? Oh, no. Maybe this... Yeah, no, there was a door you go through, and it's like armory or holding area or some shit like that. Oh, once you go down here, does the path fork? Maybe the path down here forks. Yeah, maybe that's it. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's like left to the bathhouse and right to the armory or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, holding area. Holding area, that's where I was. Okay, all good. Good result. Priest seems happy with me. All this mold make a man bald. Re-equip my weapon because it's gone now. Okay. Walk through here, go right. Check to... I gotta be careful. All the enemies will... Surely all the enemies will be back now, right? Friggin' skull things is coming. Throwing magic at me. You guys should fight each other. It'd be funny as. Pretty dark, hey? Okay, continue straight ahead. No, not up there. I think I went up there and I can't remember what was up there, but I think I did everything I could. I'm guessing eventually you get like jailer's keys or something. You just came back from the shops and you had your yogurt in your backpack, the lid broke and it spilled. Fuck. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. You say it's not your fault, Lance. You say apology accepted. One or the other is appropriate. Ham glaze or exotic dessert. How you doing? Lick it off, Lance. I'm so sorry. Going down quick. Yogology accepted. What? What? Oh, there's two weird things here. Hang on, run away for a sec. Get some space. Get some space. Fuck, I didn't expect him to die in one hit. Fuck you. I'm like extremely bleeding. Yeah, I still haven't seen footage of the Darth Vader Fortnite AI. I bet it's really cool and impressive and adds a lot to the game. Probably doesn't even cause cancer. Did they only do one for James Earl Jones, or is there a Hayden Christensen as well, one as well? Because that'd be awesome. Awesome is definitely not the right word for it. They got us to do a tier list of races. That's so fucked. Killed Darth Vader, then he joined your team in chat and started AI talking, you just rage quit. Does he like talk to you over the voice chat? I'm guessing like wholly disembodied from his player character. Like does his character like walk up to you and talk to you and shit, or he's just like on the chat, he's like in the voice chat? He said Spanish people are smugglers and spice traders. Is that, I've never even heard of that stereotype. He just joins the voice chat. Oh, I thought it'd be like a fully like AI animated character and shit. The idea of hearing Darth Vader say fuck is so funny to me. Fuck. Yeah, I hear that the union, the voice actors union or whatever, is like, you can't actually do that, sorry. Even if he sold you the rights to it, it's not quite how it works, unfortunately. Seems a bit complicated. I don't quite understand like the mechanics of the guild. The guild. Word, is that a clip of it? I needed that. I've been using a bit too much sake. Mad Judes, it is Wednesday. I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Is the union pro SAG or against SAG? SAG union. SAGers unite. Yeah, I know that like James Earl Jones like approved of it and stuff like that before he died, but unfortunately like I don't think that's quite how like the voice actors union works. I don't think you can just like sell that stuff. Ha, that dog just killed that guy. Nice. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but the voice actors union was sort of like, hey, you can't actually just pay James Earl Jones money and then you can just use his voice to make more. Like, it's actually like there's a whole process involved in that. It's probably the same if, like, let's say like James Earl Jones died and Disney wanted to hire an impersonator to create new lines. Like they want Darth Vader to come back, but they get an impersonator to do it. Which is obviously not a problem. Like, Disney own the rights to the character, and they're not, like, reusing it, and they own the intellectual property. But I think because the character was created, you know, as union work, I think the work is protected in like, really complicated ways. You always hear shit about the Screen Actors Guild and stuff like that. And there's, like, all these rules where, like, I had to do it under a pseudonym, so it would be, like, a non-union job so that we could blah, 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 blah. And it's always this stuff I don't understand, but, like, it's really complicated. It's really complicated. If you're a SAG house, you can only use SAG members for any work, and he's not a member because he's dead. Okay, yeah. Bit complicated, but I'll just assume that, like, every time I hear about anything to do with that kind of work, it's like, okay, they've obviously got, like, a lot going on. I need a special mallet to ring the bell. I see. And they're the bad guys in Team America? I don't know about that. My member sags. One player broke Vader while playing Luke Skywalker. They called the Vader Daddy, and the AI cracked his shit. Daddy. And Tony, I mean, the moral of the story is it's complicated. It's not as simple as, like, you own the rights to thing, so you use thing. And that's all it really comes down to, hey. If I die here, I'll just cop it. I don't mind getting walked back to the save point. Since I know I need a mallet now. I'm assuming you can die of poisoning. Can I go... That's the feeding room there, I think. I'm curious to maybe go back into the feeding room and see if I missed an item or something like on the floor in there. Oh, that guy just Oh, he teleported onto the roof. Got him. The feeding room? Wait. Forbidden Glory Hole? No, it's not that. Have you guys seen the movie The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra? I don't think anybody's seen that movie. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking stupid. It's a really stupid, like, parody of, like, super old, horror movies, I guess. I'm sure there's clips of it on YouTube. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's like early 2000s. Yeah, it's black and white. Stupid, over-the-top parody of old B-movies. If you type, like, The Lost Skeleton of into YouTube, it's like starts with C, Cadavra. You'll find clips from it and you'll be like, this looks fucking stupid. Are there any shows to be excited about on Apple TV? Nah, I'm just gonna cancel mine when the trial ends. I put a reminder in the calendar for it. Already watched Severance. Oh yeah, there's a whole area here, okay. Ted Lasso and Shrinking. There we go. Wait, is this where I came in? Oh, it's not. Oh, but I thought it'd be a shortcut. It's also not that. Oh, there's a talisman on the door. You saw it at Blockbuster when you worked there, but you never actually watched the movie. It's pretty... I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's pretty cringe. Like, it's funny. It's genuinely funny, but there's some jokes that do not land. And it's just like, it's kind of like Kung Pao. It's way better than Kung Pao. But, like, you know how in Kung Pao there's certain scenes where it's just like, this is a little bit funny, but the joke is going way... Like the scene in Kung Pao where he fights the CGI cow. And it's like, you probably could have made this scene like 3 seconds long. It doesn't have to be this long. There's a couple of scenes in Lost Skeleton that are similar. I need a special mallet to ring this bell too, okay. If they just cut that out, the movie would be fine. I mean, the lady who goes, wee wee, like, that's not funny. I'm sorry, like... Yeah, that's that lady in Kung Pao who makes those noises. That's just never funny. There's never a moment where you're like, ha 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 ha, she makes this stupid noise instead of talking. It's so funny. That never is funny, that moment. That woman. But there's many moments in that movie that are great. What was that spear shaft? Just needs a head to be completed. It was a little funny when you did it just now. Okay. Well, before we haul, was there an upstairs? Is there a Mrs. Stairs? You liked Hijack with Idris Elba. You find glory in that hole. Meat hook. There is some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below where the rabble eat. One to the west where the women sleep. Cool, okay. One in the east where the men are kept, and one up above where the actors wait. Okay. Is the meat hook actually a mallet? Kind of doubt it, but maybe it is. Did any of you ever play Clive Barker's Undying? Taking that meat hook then reminded me of, you know, the family member you have to fight where he keeps showing up as a ghost? You know that guy? I thought that was really cool. You keep seeing him as a ghost everywhere throughout the whole game. I don't think he even I don't know if he makes much trouble or if he like throws magic at you or something. He doesn't seem to do much. But then you find his jawbone somewhere. And you hold onto his jawbone for ages, and eventually you find his corpse strung up on like meat hooks in some room, and you put the jawbone back on and he comes back to life, and it was kind of epic. I remember when I was little, the scene where he came to life, I thought that was really cool. And then you have to fight him, he throws meat hooks at you. That game was alright, I reckon. Good old Unreal Engine game. It sucks because, we were talking not too long ago about like people complain about games getting nerfed so that they run on consoles. It's like, oh man, this PC game would have been so much better if it wasn't like a simultaneous release on PS4. It's a conversation to have. But Clive Barker's Undying is a PC exclusive, but they planned for it to come to PS2. So in order to make sure it would be able to be ported to PS2, they made sure none of the maps were more than like 5 megabytes in size. So there's heaps of loading screens. Like almost every door you go through has a loading screen, and it's because they had to make the maps small so they would fit in the PlayStation 2's RAM. Then it never even got a PS2 port, and now the game just has like way too many loading screens in it. Clive Barker's great, makes kinky horror, and he's hella gay. Clive Barker's good. Clive Barker's good. Undying's good. You remove the bar. Oh. Oh, it's that door. I thought it said that door was broken. Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Half-Life 2 on PS2 had a loading screen every 2 seconds. Apparently Deus Ex did as well. And Deus Ex added like a whole bunch of new little corridors to account for all the new loading screens. One below where the rabble eat, one west where the women sleep, east where the men are kept, and one up above where the actors wait. Okay, below where the rabble eat must be the feeding room, surely. Oh yeah, because it's... Was it... But that was above the room where I got the meat hook, right? This is the Winnie the Pooh game, where it's like subtly really horror. Map. No, it's not a map. It's another of the 8 great hells. Some in this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases that are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. Others are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep until they're consumed head to foot. Some are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods before the wardens pry open their mouths with wooden tongs to pour in molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. Yeah, the new version of a loading screen every 30 seconds is a little crack to shimmy through. That's what it means to design a game for a PlayStation 4. Oh shit! Fuck! It's alright. It's alright. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. Just gotta go back to the feeding room and go upstairs. You know, we might actually go downstairs and check out that hole. We'll do that. Apparently the SpongeBob image uses the Silent Hill 2 corridor. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah. It's from like near the end of the game. Got all my health back. I'll accept that. Yoink. Maybe the actor is the jailer? Oh, maybe. Okay, I don't have the mallet. Alright. I wasn't sure if the meat hook was the mallet. What is the meat hook? What's it do? Rusty hook used to transport corpses. There's no way I'd jump in there. I think I can see something at the bottom. If I had something that could reach it. Oh. That's cool. Okay. I'm getting me mallet. SpongeBob took 40 Benadryl and got trapped in Silent Hill 2. Is that I never grew up watching SpongeBob. Did that actually happen? That's awesome. You can go up even higher. What are you? You're not the jailer, right? Oh, maybe you are the jailer. You seem like a big deal. Will I play the Onimusha remaster? No idea, no idea. I mean, I really want to, but, you know, I kind of do one day at a time at the moment. Alright, boys. Jailer Moon. Yeah, I saw that PlayAsia is sold out of, the Onimusha 1 remaster at the moment. It's fine, I can just grab a digital copy. Just looking at it today. When you're gonna eat the rotten food for your smelly belly, it's stinky. Money. Ah, it's not a map, goddamn. Here we find murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails. Their eyes are pulled out and their bodies slashed with great knives. Knives so sharp they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts such as wolves, lions, and rats gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinners find their bodies have been healed, only for the tortures to begin again. F-word users in shambles. Gardener Beavis, what's up with PlayAsia? Are they just like continuously like waiting for stock or something like that for AI limit? It's locked. Banished spirit. Will temporarily banish a spirit from the realm. They said it's not a stock issue, so they're just sitting around. Audio here is, cool. Another banished spirit, okay. Oh shit, there's heaps of them. Unreal. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with history like this tower. One of the most dangerous type of ghost. They are souls of the dead wronged in life. They're capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic. But if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. This isn't where I came from, right? 12, I mean, I don't think that would be an argument, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Mend light wounds, quell the anger. Those ones look exactly the same. Snipe your foe, banish evil spirits. Okay, it doesn't kill him.
Howdy Lance. How's the game?
Oh, they're fighting each other a bit. Spiridiums, what's happening? What's happening? Throwing 3 rats at me at once was a bit silly, but that's okay. Just woke up, getting ready for work. What is it, Wednesday? What you got there, numbers? I watched the Futurama movies again the other day. What you got there, numbers? It's locked. Should watch The Prestige again. You think upper arms is better than tummy? You mean upper arms? You mean like the armpit area? Is that what you're talking about? Like shoulders? You mean, or you mean like the bicep? Take a Buddha statue. Lacquer Buddha statue. Wait, why is there something under the floor there? Oh no, it was just a thing crumbling. Between armpits and biceps. Yeah, okay, okay. We call that the bingo wing. 12, can you Google image search bingo wing, please? And you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the most beautiful part. It's the most beautiful part of the body. It's taken from a Batsudan. Shit. So I can use that to dispel the man, right? Where's everybody going? Bingoing? Bingoing. I saw what you wrote, 12. You said the bit between the armpit and the thing. He's here? Oh, shit. Is he mad because I've got his Buddha statue? Is this an old PC game? Yeah. No, it's not. This game's pretty new. There was nothing here, right? Who came up with the term bingo wing? I mean, it's because you go to bingo and you flap your arms around. And you yell out, bingo! Because typically it's like older people that have that body part. And old people love bingo. Old people go crazy for bingo. What are you... Happy Trash, what episode of what? Oh, Family Guy, Family Guy. I don't think removing the talismans has an effect. I think it's like, I think they're just item pickups, you know? In Taiwanese, you call them butterfly sleeves. That's kind of charming. Go out here and run to the left. Forward left, okay. Flappy biceps, yeah. Oh, he's here, yeah. Yeah, he's pissed off because I've got his statue, hey. Actually, that's more the tricep area. Yeah, I guess it's true, hey. Well, if you, like, position your arm like that, maybe not. we got you. I got you 12. Lunch lady arms. Yeah, that's another one, yeah. Those guys can just fight each other. Space for a statue or offering. Puts it. Oh shit! Okay. Puff, how you doing? We restored the Butsudan. The man won't stalk us anymore. Right? What's that? Oh, it's a single pixel on the wall. Just keep saving on my way back to where I was. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy that's done now. People said that was near the end of the game. Although I haven't explored the bathhouse yet. Yeah, the bathhouse has 2 entrances. Do you get a free heal for going down here? Nah. But I can just like, how many sake, I mean how many, what do you call it, matcha? I don't have any matcha? Did I use it all? Or do you lose it when you walk in here maybe? In English, balls is slang for testicles, but in Mandarin you use eggs. Eggs is better. Balls is too simple. So now whenever someone says eggs, you think of testicles. Debug egg. Someone threatened to crush your eggs? I mean, that sounds worse. Got kicked in the eggs. I'll buy the incense. Mummy's making omelets tonight. Put them omelet making boots on. This guy's so big. Spiridium's so good. Hopefully you have a decent Wednesday and you see yourself through to the second half of the week on a good trajectory. I'll talk to you later, yeah. We need that washing pole, yeah. All humans have eggs. I can run out. Execution room. Oh shit, I forgot to use my new thingamajigs. It's alright. It's all good. Just need to find this bloody mallet. Balls of steel. Steel. No, kill the skeleton. Get him! Why is it so noisy? It's just always like that. It's just life. Just life. Middle cells, alright. All sound design budget goes to the crunchy skelly. Oh yeah, women sleep, men are kept, up above, actors away, yeah. Just gotta find the bloody I reckon I gotta find like a, a rope or something. Do skeletons use lube themselves? No, other people have to use it for them. The hell is this place? Have I been in here? On the other side of some action. What's their skincare routine? Milk, calcium, cheese singles, craft cheese singles. So how did I actually get to this floor? There's a door there. Is there a door on this side? Oh yeah, here we go. Up above is where, that's where the actors play, right? Down below is where I think I need the meat hook with a rope attached to it. I need a rope to go down there. Oh, but the area up above where the actors play, I think there might have been a door that I didn't check yet. What singles mean in that context? A craft cheese single is like a really cheap slice of cheese that's individually wrapped. Very cheap, usually low quality, but you know, just good comfort food. It's an Australian currency. I think in America, they have like American cheese that's like bright orange, which I don't think there's any cheese in it. In Australia, it's more actual cheese. Still not great, but yeah, I think it's cheese. Here comes Daddy. You can't just say perchance. Acting like it's a normal word people just say because they feel like it. Doesn't seem to be much there. Discord just gave you they forced you onto the free trial of Nitro. Does Discord have your payment information? Like, that when it expires, they'll start charging you? Find this game ubiquitous. Well, I mean, maybe, if lots of people are streaming it. Don't think so unless Twitch has been sharing. Nah, it should be all good. Should be. This is how you make a scary room. Oh shit. They're dead. Cut the body down. Yeah. I took the rope from its neck. Okay, good. Damn, she got the big room. Wait, why would... Oh, sorry. I just realized what you meant. 12 goes, if your Discord profile looks obnoxious, I will unfollow your white ass. You mean like if I've spent money on like flourishes and stuff like that? I don't have like payment information on my Discord account. I don't... Discord's not like a service I pay for. I'm just not... Like, I wouldn't even... I don't even know how to get on board with that stuff. I don't even know what happens if you pay for Discord. I think you can use emotes on different servers. Because Regent gifted me like a year of Nitro once, and I'm pretty sure I could like DM people emotes after that. But that was more than 12 months ago. That was basically it. That was, I mean, that was why you gifted it to me, because you wanted me to be able to use more emotes in DMs and stuff like that, or in other servers. My last matcha. France. Is that a real thing you can pay for? I was wondering if they all jam, like... Yeah, that's why you use Nitro for the emotes, right? Yeah. That was something in the past. How crappy is the Jury's Street Fighter 6 outfit in Overwatch 2? That's so dumb. I got recommended a trailer for Overwatch 2 Cross Tekken 6 and saw the new skins. And they like changed her pants color so you could not possibly maybe think it was skin. She has like pale pants in Street Fighter 6, but they made them black in Overwatch 2, and she has like some of her boob is visible in Street Fighter 6, but they like covered it with like a massive black square. So strange. Like, Overwatch is the game where all the women are, like, rail thin, wearing cat suits, and their buttholes are visible and stuff like that. Why the hell would they edit Jury's outfit, of all things, to be less skin? I guess as long as they think as long as it's covered up, it's not sexy, or it's not mature, or not adult. I think that is kind of a thing in a lot of places. I think, like, the most adult thing you can possibly do is show skin. No matter what you wear, it's always more mature if you are wearing less. The buttholes are for artistic purposes. Keep forgetting to use my friggin' incense. Yeah, guy being inventing thigh highs. I have desexualized the legs. We were talking about the thigh highs in Tenchu 2 the other day. The thigh highs were actually used for censorship back then. Nowadays, slightly different take. I brought back a key. It smells like a corpse, and it was carried by the prison warden. Yeah, talking about big socks, yeah. Oh, I assumed if you clicked on one of them links that says free Nitro, it would make you put your payment details in, so that when the free thing runs out, it would, you know, it would subscribe you. Is that how it works? Yeah, I was just saying how in the, Japanese version of Tenchu 3, Ayame has bare legs and a skirt, and she's young. She's like 14 or something like that. When they brought the game over to the West, they gave her thigh-high stockings, I don't know what you call it. And I'm like, maybe back in the year 2000, that was considered censorship, but these days people usually consider that to be, like, definitely like a sexy outfit. Definitely a sexy outfit. But then again, like, a lot of people on the internet are just like, if the lady's boobs aren't visible, then how can it possibly be erotic? Any clothes is censorship as far as a lot of those people are concerned. Okay, so, oh shit, I keep forgetting to upgrade. Having access to your payment info is a feature. The game is so dark on your phone, it looks like Lance is streaming with a little webcam image in the corner. Why is why is it so dark? Yeah, 12, but tell that to like the 60-year-old gooners on Twitter who consider that, you know, if you add like one little flourish to someone's outfit, that's censorship. It's the same as people saying like it's going to be so good when Stellar Blade comes to PC so modders can finally save us, and by that they mean like just take the woman's clothes off, take the clothes off. That doesn't count people who want to see Eve have a massive cock. You are valid. If you are like hype for Stellar Blade to come to PC because you want Eve to have a huge cock, you are valid. But if it's like, I want to see her nude, you are not valid. I'm sorry, and you should be embarrassed for feeling that way. Yeah, exactly, Franz. Or if you want to play as CJ or some shit, you know? It's like, I can't get off unless I can see her tits. It's like, yeah, fuck off. Grow up, dickhead. I wonder if the key is just you use it down on the bottom floor. There were heaps of doors that just said locked with like no context. CJ is valid. Let's go give it a try. We'll try it on the doors downstairs. Heaps just had like a locked symbol. You hate how objectifying that game is? Really? I thought it was really awesome. I mean, I wouldn't really see it as objectifying, but yeah, I thought that game was cool. It had like heaps of... I like games with like heaps of fashion. Want to see Eve in a big puffer coat, like fully clothed up, no hint of boob or ass. I mean, she does have like a lot of stuff like that. She has like a lot of stuff that covers her up heaps. Especially the teddy bear outfit. But I thought the tracksuit was really cool as well. Hope Horizons, are you gonna play this? Did you play this? You said you played the demo, yeah? Yeah, Stellar Blade kind of suffers a bit from that everybody is sexy but nobody's horny symptom. Which you've probably seen discussed around movies like Marvel movies and stuff like that. Like, how come all these people are like the most attractive people you could possibly generate and nobody seems to want to fuck? Sex is like completely off the table for all conversation. When it says it's locked, I think that door is just jammed. Yeah. Franz, there you go. The crunchy skeleton sounds do it for me, yeah. What was up here? Hope Horizons, this game is scary. But then again, I'm sort of dealing with enemies a bit better now. Pretty sure that door is jammed. Ah, what the fuck? Why can't one? He needs to get closer. Oh, I think I've been over there. Yeah, I have been in there. Okay. Trails through Daybreak had a strip club scene in it. Surprised you a bit. I don't remember what I could possibly use this key for. The strip club DLC for Saboteur. It was basically just a little cutscene. I think this game is just made by like one guy, but the publisher has a bustling library of indie games they've made. Or published. There was a locked chest at some point, was there? Top floor, yeah. So maybe through the feeding room? I'm guessing that's what you mean by top floor. God damn it, I've gone the wrong way. Maybe I'll just save while I'm here anyway. Okay. The breeding room. Yeah, unfortunately, we never actually got to the breeding room in Chaos Break. I looked it up later, and apparently only the male character gets to visit the breeding room. Which I guess is fair enough. Makes sense, yeah. They needed his sperm. Yeah. Move! Oh yeah, there was a chest. Yeah, you're right, I forgot about this. Mallet mode, Bellhammer. Shit, yeah. Now I'm stuck behind this thing. Fuck off. Move. All good. Okay. Nice. It would take me ages to find that. To remember where that was. To even remember that existed. The lead vocalist on Expedition 33 did the Grandma song from Near Replicant. That song is fucking epic. Okay, so, one... I mean, I don't know if you need to do these in order, I guess. One below where the rabble eat. And then it's like one west where the... Oh, yeah. So it's like... One west where the women sleep, one east where the men are kept. Yeah, okay. Is there one that way and that way from that room with the dudes in it, was there? Maybe. We'll have a bit of a look. That's not right. Was it you that rang the bell of awakening? Okay, well, I'm guessing this is west. Was there a bell here? Nah. The order doesn't really matter, okay. If you recall correctly. Oh shit. The blood letter. Ooh. Incredibly sharp katana has a harbor. It's said to harbor a hunger for blood. Cool. Blood letter? Oh, anyway, I better get the other thing out now because I need like a blunt weapon anyway. Yeah, I was thinking of using the blood letter to fix the katana, right? Seems like a bit of a secret sword. Oh, this is where I found the key to the mallet. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there was a bell in there. No bell in here either? Okay. Upper cells. I thought this would be like where the men are kept. They didn't know how to ring bells before mallets were invented. Reminds me of that comic where it's a bunch of bed bugs sitting around, just sitting around, and someone bursts in and they're like, "Holy shit! They just invented beds." I'm like, you're joking. They just invented mallets. Beetle Moses. This was the top floor, right? Yeah, so this is where I got the mallet in the first place. Is that the artist? Is it Beetle Moses? Yeah, I guess I probably need to like go up those one floor staircases, yeah? Yeah. It's like the gooning room. Is that the... Yeah, it's the beetle, the bedbug comic. Oh shit, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Fuck you. Oh my god. Whatever. Little tonberries. Thought it would be up here. It's just the other one, yeah. But still, that only makes 3, doesn't it? Move! Fuck off, move! Oh my god. Fucking block shit. Oh my god, I'm just... Piss off. Mate, come on. That was shit as. Holy shit, I've used all my healing items. God damn. Might be worth a reload. Yeah. Cool.
He has no pizza experience.
Wordsmith, the PSP2 was the Vita. It was the Vita. Yeah, if you're gonna bring me back here, I might as well be back here with all my healing items. This one. Bloodborne does have anti-aliasing, it just sucks ass. You can open the debug menu and turn it off. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, I just got 2 ginseng teas. Okay. Yeah, you were saying when you first saw Bloodborne on PC, something just looked off. It's the absence of jagged edges from the garbage anti-aliasing of the original Bloodborne. Oh, yeah. You miss... I mean, you could almost miss it, right? I miss the jaggies. Oh, do I have the blood letter? Sorry, let me go check. Good point. Yeah, I do. All good. Reference to Jagged Peaks? Possibly. Okay. Use one of my heals. Sorry, I got a small heal back. Fuck you, man. You got a bow. You can't attack me like that. Nah, fuck off. Don't. Oh my god. Bow enemy is so shit. Why am I not attacking? What the f- Why am I just standing there? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just used all my heals on that guy. Hit the fucking guy. Oh my god, these guys are fucking brutal. Do anything to him, Jesus. Bow dudes are OP as fuck. Holy shit. Wow. They seem to only have like a push attack or something like that, and they can just stun lock you with it, or they run away and shoot you from a distance. It's alright. It's just because you can't parry them. It makes it really fucked up to try and fight them. Is this another one? It fucking is. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, fuck me. God damn, the guys with bows are insane. Fuck. Used all my heals to get back in there as well. There better be a bell in there. And I still need to remember where the last one was. Yeah, their arrows do like insane damage. What else hits super hard 12? Wait, it's not the right place, is it? Is it your jagged peak? I'd like to take a peek at your jaggies. I'm going to get more tea. Oh. Oh, wrong button, I don't care. And heal to save here too, I don't care. Maybe I should use, I mean I could try using my bow as well, but the bow in this is very, very, very hard to use. Like it takes a really long time to draw it back, and they'll just run up to you and push you while you're doing it. It's all good, it's all good. They probably just won't even spawn next time. This game's a little bit like that, where you just die, come back, and they don't even, the enemy that killed you isn't even there anymore. Well, that sounds wonderful. Yum, 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 yum. You don't have to look up when you do that. Just feels so right to do it though. Freeload, I'm not buying anything, just sucking up all the tea. Shall we get the guy to use the bloodletter to repair my katana? Fix my broken katana. I don't have the materials, bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier the better. Don't cheap out with some rusty old thing. Got any katanas I can use? Bloodletter. I just saved before anyway. It's freaking sharp. I can make something good with this. You sure you want to use that? Better not cut yourself. Better not cut myself. Give it here then. The bloody chrysanthemum blade. Okay. It's infused with the bloodletter and it hungers for blood. How do you feel about that choice? I'm guessing there's like a few to choose from. Maybe it has lifesteal. the cursed blade from Demon Souls. Probably won't be too useful against these skeletons, but yeah. Chaos Blade. Well, I'm glad I did this area before the bathhouse, because, like, it seems that I've gotten rid of the stalker guy by doing this area. And hopefully I've found a weapon that's, like, good for the bathhouse. Like, hopefully everything in there is very meaty, you know? But for the time being, this thing's hybrid, so it's getting used. Yeah, it's a bit silly. It doesn't auto re-equip your weapon. Honestly, I think they said that the patch came out today that changes the way the torch works. I don't really know what it does. Yeah, got me. I like the sound those skulls make. You modded your Xbox 360 with bad update method and you're happy? So is bad update method like a permanent jailbreak? You can now just play like pirated games on unlimited? Why is there so many of them? Yeah, kill each other. Fucking hell. That was insane. Okay, all good. I used all my matcha, but I don't care. Firing off shotguns in the recording booth. So, with the bad update thing, if you reboot the console, do you have to do it again? Like PS4 style? You do have to, yeah, okay, so same as PS4, that's cool. But obviously easier than the previous methods, which maybe involved even opening the console up or something. Okay, so one more to go. We've done the one... where the ghosts are like wandering around in the middle. Where there's like two ghosts. And we've done the one in the feeding room. I'm gonna head back to the feeding room for now. Yeah, I thought the feeding room, maybe like there was like a room jutting off of it or something like that. I kind of remember, I kind of feel like there might have been something like that. Like maybe the room with the meat hook in it? A sneezing room. What is it? Sneeds, feed, and seed, formerly Chucks. Thank you, Bimsby. Yes, there's a bell here, which I believe I rang. Ring it again, sure. Assuming that doesn't matter. And down is just down. Yeah, it's not the room with the rope. You mean this one, yeah. I remember it's not there. And it's, oh, unless you mean the hanged man. It definitely wasn't there. Well, at least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, was it maybe in here? The meat hook was in here. This led to something. There's a couple of doors, right? There's one at the back here. Oh, this is, yeah, that's the shortcut there. Yeah. It's the Logan Paul room, yeah. Yeah, this was just a curious dead end. Is there a room on the opposite side? There is. Yeah, this is the other side of that place. It's probably in here. If you take your torch out, it unequips your weapon. There it is. It's here. Unless I already rang that one. Do you think you have to do it in order? That's it, is it? The maps aren't random. No. Enemy respawn is just a little bit random. King's Field-ish as well. Oh, there we go. What, you got that pyramid? Fuck, you guys know I love video games where it's one versus multiple enemies. What the fuck is this? Okay. He didn't seem to have much health though. Yeah, I was thinking of Katana on the big guy, yeah. It's a bit difficult to tell what I'm saying during the skeleton crunches. Fucking hell. Too loud. Later. There's a save point here, right? Yeah, I just wanted to use that. Yeah, it's all good. Wasn't sure if he'd like lock me into that room or something. Bleeding. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, you can charge an attack and run at the enemy? Drive by. Oh, he just died. I don't know why. Oh, he's probably had bleed. I think I hit him with bleed. It was ticking down, was it? Take the belongings of one now gone. You mean shoulder his burden? Yeah. Green wooden coin. I think we might be done here. Is it a rat or a sack? I mean, is there really a difference between the two? It's giving sack. Yeah, one now gone. I think you mean the one that I fucking used bleed on. One that I bleeded outwardly. A new FromSoft term. It's a snack rat sack. There was a door up in the boss room that would have just taken me home. Wait, something funny happens? I'm hyped. Get some drinks and head to the bathhouse. No, I haven't played Phasmophobia. I don't really play multiplayer games very much. Have you pre-ordered your copy of Night Rain 12? Gotta get in early before they run out of copies. Don't pre-order shits. I pre-ordered it from the New Zealand store so I can like play it the moment it unlocks. You also did that with the Elden Ring DLC. They ran out of copies at the Steam factory. Can't actually afford those. Well, we'll go in this side to the bathhouse. It's like to the right here, yeah? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then we're gonna go to the bathhouse. As a family, we can bath together. That's very normalized in my culture. In my culture, it's actually really normal to take a bath together, and it's okay if your leg touches my mouth a little bit. Just a little bit. That's too much! That's too much. Man, my eyes went funny when I did that. Carl Roush, how you doing? I'm gonna put some minutes on the clock, and I'm gonna get a coffee, go to the toilet. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Favorite food, Turgid, now on sale.
Avex tracks.
永遠の何説それが足元から崩れていくような気がして
ファイナルファンタジー10-2
プレイステーション
最も過激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲーム、デッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私を倒せない。こんな私を好きだとさ。恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
Oh my god, I just opened YouTube. Hellblade 2 is coming to PS5. I just opened YouTube. I was gonna quickly check something. I was gonna quickly look up a guide to Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. It's just there's just no like what are you doing? What's going on over at the Microsoft factory? We are excited to announce Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 Enhanced, captured on PlayStation 5. I guess they spent a lot of money making that game. I don't think anyone really liked it, hey. Good try. Good job, Xbox. Good try. Yeah, I was just playing some Monster Hunter. I mean, like, it's good. It's just interesting that, like, everything's just coming on PlayStation now. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, Suncap, I've still got to do the... I'm pretty sure I've still got to do the bathhouse, right? Bathhouse is like the final dungeon. Since I assume I did them out of order, maybe. Yeah, did most people do the other dungeon as their last one? Was there a rumor they're adding Steam to Xbox? Or I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, we got a nice environment here. Everything's alright.
I was very confused when it got to midnight Taiwanese time, but I still had a 16 hours countdown on her DLC. Turns out it's cause I bought her on American PS region. I did that back when her came out because unlike all other FromSoft games, her bought from HK and TW regions do not have English texts. It defaults to Commie Chinese. That's why I went through all the trouble getting an American copy.
That's fucking annoying, 12. Why don't we got English text now? Well, yeah, usually Hong Kong games from the Hong Kong PSN store would always be in English. That's why I've got a Hong Kong account. Yeah, it looked like a slurper from Silent Hill 3. Yeah, back in the PS3 days, you used to get a lot of stuff from the Hong Kong store because, like, you didn't get it from, like, the Japanese store because, like, even though it got a lot of the same stuff as Hong Kong, the Hong Kong one always had English language. Even the whole store was in English. Kick that guy's ass. There's a cool sword in there. Setting it to simplifies Chinese by default is offensive too. I love when people refer to American English as English simplified. Always makes me chuckle. You know how you got like English, then in brackets Australian, English, then in brackets British, then you got English, then in brackets simplified. It's the American version. That's cute. Hee-haw, America dumb. Got him. This environment's actually kind of nice. Despite all the stinky, you know. It would take 12 hours at minimum wage to afford Death Stranding 2. In Germany, it would only take 5 hours. In the UK, it's 4.5. In Australia, it's 4.3. That is genuinely pretty far. Bazinga? You need to back up a bit. Thank you. Fix your heart or die. How you doing today? Antonio, is there a way around it? Like, can you just switch to like a completely different region just for life? Like, just be like, I buy everything from this other store or something? Well, I mean, you're buying Death Stranding 2 on PlayStation 5, right? So, like, why don't you just buy it from a different store? Get it from the New Zealand store. Play it early. Wait, is this where I just was? It is, yeah. Use my matcha. Oh, I see. You just do it once. Okay. Wait, the conversion rate stays the same. Oh, it's the conversion rate that kills it. Okay, it's not like they're... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. So, like, Death Stranding 2 is 100 Australian dollars. And if you use your, Polish credit card to spend 100 Australian dollars, does the credit card company just not use, like... Like, do you just get completely fucked on the conversion by the credit card company? This map's kind of complicated. Can't block. What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. This game really does that thing sometimes where it just decides you can't block. Charlie, what's happening? Charlie, how's your Wednesday night? What's going on? You play this game? Two of them? Yeah, fight each other, you dickheads. No. Fight. There's a guy hitting you. Hit him back. There we go. Oh, hello. Another one. Why can't I move forward? Oh, there's a tiny bench in the way, right. Fucking whatever. Whatever. You look this game up and it looks interesting. I mean, it's good. It's pretty jank. It's pretty jank. Sometimes you just like bang your head against the wall for a while until you get through, you know. I like the environments though. I like the exploring. Yeah, I don't know why the revive sequence is so long. Why are there so many of these guys here? The fact they fight each other is a real savior. Okay. Once they start a combo, you're kind of stuck in it. This game's really short, though. You could probably finish it in one sitting if you're faster than me. Anyway, Charlie, what were you playing today? What's going on? Fuck that corridor. Fuck those enemies. Stupid. No map either yet. Oh wait, no, I got a map for a different floor. Doing some Dark Souls 1 rando. Permadeath without scaling. Failing attempts. That sounds alright for a Wednesday night. There's a lot of games coming out soon. What are you gonna play next? Like, I assume you'll play Night Rain, yeah? Goopy noises. I pre-ordered Night Rain today, the New Zealand one, so it should be reasonably early-ish. Get it reasonably early. Just let me scroll up here for a sec. It's alright, yeah, I was seeing if Antony said anything else about currency conversion. Yeah, look, it's honestly kind of a little bit hard to be hyped for Night Rain, but whatever. It's 8 days away, isn't it? So like Friday next week, maybe? Oh, he died, okay. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Couldn't give a fuck about Night Rain. I understand. It's very hard to give a fuck about Night Rain, but if you try really hard, you can do it. I believe in you. Just become a multiplayer guy. You're gonna try, you just go single player most of the time. I mean, multiplayer will probably be a good way to like learn how to deal with a lot of stuff. Maybe. Guy just died in one hit. Not sure if they mentioned whether the DLC is going to be free. Oh, maybe it's included in the deluxe edition. I did pre-order the deluxe edition. It was like an extra $10 or something. I didn't want to have to go back later and buy more New Zealand dollars from Mighty Ape. Jacob Campbell, you had family visiting, did ya? Hopefully that was all good. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. You dug up your PSP and found Tenchu? Yeah, and Tony, so I actually thought you meant that, like, people on Steam were incorrectly, like, pricing things for Polish customers rather than it just being getting your pants pulled down over the conversion rate itself. Okay, yeah. Like, I thought if you just did a straight currency conversion, that wasn't such a bad deal, but then you look at how much they're actually asking for locally. It's like with me, if I do a straight currency conversion from an American store, it's like, that's way less than we pay. Like, why if I buy it from America with my credit card, I only pay $90. When I buy it in an Australian store, I pay $100. Like, why? And it's because we have, like, taxes. It's the taxes that get added. And I was wondering, like, If maybe for you it was more than just taxes, it was some other random bullshit they were just coming up with. Rescued the servant. You killed the monster, thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. Maybe you could also defeat the demon king. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. I'll head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, find me there. And also take this talisman. Hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation. It will teleport you back to the tea house. That's pretty cool. I could have used it to escape, sure, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. That's cute. I bet if you talk to her there, you probably soft lock again. Homewood Bone, yeah. You don't reckon this game's gonna have any sex scenes? I don't know, we're in the bathhouse. That's where sex happens. Sex in the bath is actually really shit. Don't do that, it just gets water everywhere. But a bath house. It's more house than bath. What's this ceramic bowl sound you keep hearing? Yeah. Is it in the music? If it has water jets, yeah, if you want to have sex with the bath itself. Hell yeah. No map. If you try hard enough, you can romance that girl character. Avoiding the bathroom taps. Ooh, package. Package. This guy's got. Oh, he's dead, alright. You can like set local prices adequate to the economy. That's why some people, you said the. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, like how people from like Turkey, they can buy like Twitch subs for like $1 and shit like that, which is, it's not like the accurate currency conversion at all. It's to do with like the fact that if you don't set it appropriately, no one's gonna buy the fucking thing, right? A person is not a turkey. Sorry, Turkey. PS Vita store's still up and running. Yeah, I went on the other day to download some stuff on my Vita TV. What did she give me? Something to travel through the water? Brown gem wheel. Why are we the exact opposite? Where your example is an Australian. If you set your account to Poland, you'd pay more than in Australia, despite the currency, that currency being so much weaker. What the fuck? Like, what even has... Is there any like information about this? Like, I understand, like, at the moment you're just like, this doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense. Is there like some kind of logic there at all, or it's just an absolute mystery? Want to know where it's used? Oh, I mean, maybe. I just figured it'd be somewhere around here, or maybe even somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Damn, that fucks you up. I don't really care about healing poison, I'll just take the death. It's used in the toilet. Right. Water control room. Forgot I had a map here. Was that Old Sound? Old Sound, what's going on? Is that King Arthur? Brown. Beer stored in the bulb. Yeah, of course, like, streamer only gets a cut of what you pay for the sub, so if you know, you have like a really low currency or whatever, I get like 50 cents or whatever. Doesn't matter. Girl locked in a room and she's like, I'm gonna brown. Where'd you come from?
Here's to 4 more months of yogurt and baldness bald.
Baldness bald. Richard Flatner, how you doing? How you doing? The respawns might be on a timer, maybe, yeah. YouTube doesn't have regional membership prices. Do some people just get fucked and some people get a good gig? Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock, while another large rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered. Crushing the sinner, unable to die, they feel everything. Other times the sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees to see one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. Once they reach the top, their lover will not be there. But upon the ground, they climb back down and repeat over and over. That sounds dumb. That sounds like I would just stop immediately. I'd be like, oh, I get it. And I'd just live on top of the trees. Imagine you get to hell and your girlfriend's like at the top of a tree covered in swords and she's like, come to me and I'll give you a big kiss. And you're like, let's go. And you start climbing the tree and you're cutting your body up and shit like that. And you get to the top and she's just not there anymore. And you're like, oh, I must have got confused. Fuck off. You're like, oh, I must have got confused. And you look and she's I'm on the ground, you idiot. Why did you climb that tree? Sword tree, idiot. And you're like, whoops, I'll climb down. And you climb down and you cut yourself big and she's just not there. And you look up the tree and she's up there again. And she's like, you big goofball. Oh, fucking hell. Is it true that having soy as a male makes you more feminine? Nah, it would be awesome if it worked that way, but it's not that simple. It has like no impact. Dietary soy doesn't really have any effect on your hormones, sadly. Yeah, Jacob Campbell. Like, when you see someone gifting like a bajillion subs, it's like, oh, they probably got some pretty good currency conversion going on there. Soy makes you have a stinky belly. It won't give you moobs, nah. Do you guys have bald spots on your legs from years of wearing socks? Oh, if I wear tight pants, tight jeans or whatever, like jeans that rub on my legs for like a week or two, I end up with like a bald area for sure. Think everyone gets that. Socks don't really do anything though. There we go. People would pay for that kind of information. Sock consulting. I noticed a horrifying odor coming up from behind this door. I believe it houses the new Pepo, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They're usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapons bounce off its fat body. You need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting. There's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. It's the Chinese pumping room from that one tweet. Wait, where'd the brown one go? I thought it said it didn't fit that one. It says it doesn't sit correctly. Oh, it actually put it on there. Okay, I get you. Not really sure if I'm meant to, like, just turn them all. Oh, you can only use one at a time. Cool, okay. Yeah, I saw something about the Stalker Remaster trilogy was just getting absolutely dragged. Like, terrible, reviews, something to do with like being ultra blurry. Did they cover that in the Digital Foundry review? I'm guessing yes. Just read the article, yeah. Digital Foundry might have only covered the console versions though, and I'm not sure if the console versions have the same issue. Well, I don't think this is like giving me access to a new area, because like I'm pretty sure I already came into this room. There's not a lot of like reason. Although there's another brown over there. If I get in this, will it take me to the next brown area? No, it just takes you back to the first one. So there's 3 of each color. Maybe one, it doesn't actually have a hole in it, it's just you drain it and get an item. Wait, I hadn't been there? Oh, really? Yeah, Jacob Campbell, that's good, I like that. Jacob Campbell's got a raid message. Went to the brown area like 20 minutes ago, yeah. Nah, it was just pee-pee. You're right, this is a different area, yeah. So it has no effect, right? Okay. This one's like not really interesting. And yeah, the rooms are identical, yeah. This is the room I thought I was in. Cool. What's going on? Sake, good. Green water here? No, 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 no. Oh, I see. There's a big wall there that stops me from getting down here. Okay. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns are doomed to this hell. The torments in this hell are so severe and so evil, I can't write them down. Okay, Lovecraft. Great job. Oh man, that hell was so bad. Like, it was just so bad, but like, you just have to imagine it because I'm too busy right now. I'm too busy to talk about that right now. It's literally your job to describe shit as the author. Phone keeps lighting up. Fucking rats. Oh, got him. I ain't writing all that shit. If ChatGPT hadn't been around, H.P. Lovecraft would have been able to describe, you know, indescribable horrors a lot more better. Urgent repair needed. Kaito! We need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools. Which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Is that Peeve game? Without it, we can't drain our Lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... We're going green mode, baby. That's progress. Not just a shortcut, but that allows me to drain a different pool and then, you know, return here. So is that? It's the yellow pool room. Really video gaming at this point? Okay, so I'm gonna pop out there and I mean, what are my options here even? Could drain yellow. Yeah, remember that answer, only the tweet. Yeah. It was something like, you know, the only reason H.P. Lovecraft had to rely on the fear of unknown is because Unreal Engine 5 did not exist to render his true creative vision or something like that. It was just a bit of a dig at people who were saying, like, defending Silent Hill's original creators, saying, like, if they had have had the power of Unreal Engine 5 back then, this is the game they would have truly created. It's like, buddy, limitation breeds creativity. That's the whole point. Do we just do green? Because mid-journey didn't exist. I'll give you mid. It's always gamiest before the video. Oh wait, I have a wheel on me? I thought I only had like part of a wheel. The rusty wheel, it's missing the outer piece. Don't I have to, like, do something? Or should I got incense as well? Yeah. Bimsby, yeah. Sounds good, Bimsby. Good move. How did I miss all of this goodness? It contains clothing. Formal hair, formal skirt, and formal hakama. I think I owned a set at some point. Good for visiting a royal place. Okay. I'm excited for Michael Bay's adaptation of fucking... Wasn't he doing Outrun? With Sydney Sweeney? The heck did I miss all this area? I'm a bit confused. Oh, you can't actually go in there. Okay. What if I backtrack and go over here? That's more like it. Rusted wheel, outer. You're out of here. I just want to show you, like, when you open the menu, right, items at the top is highlighted. If you press down, up, it goes to map, and then down does nothing. You can't go back down. You have to go left back to items. It's really cool. Black gem wheel. Ooh, skull. Oh, you forgot you could kick? You just slashed at everything? What was the path out of here? Is it like up the end here or something? You keep all your gear in progress, yeah, when you die. There's like almost no punishment for death. And enemies respawn all the time anyway, regardless of whether you die, so... You end up just dealing with it. It's frustrating, though. It's a frustrating game. I mean, without even stopping to think too much, I'm just gonna go turn the black wheel. Might not be the right move, but whatever, it's the one I just got. And what color's in there? It looks yellow. Oh, I wonder if that's a secret. Like, if you turn the yellow wheel... Maybe you can access this room? Maybe it's like a secret room. Before I do the black wheel, I might try that quickly. Well, this one's just locked, okay. Is the other one gonna be just locked? Maybe it's later, maybe it's the opposite, and it's not like... You probably don't use the sewers to access that room, use that room to access the sewers. You just got the same ad 3 times in a row. I love when they just run out of shit. Ohad, the game is not very long, and look, I was quite frustrated by the way a lot of this game works. But I mean, just give it a shot. You'll be right. Whew. I do wish like I could take it slow, eke out progress and whatnot, but it is kind of a... the game design is kind of conducive to what they've created here. It is kind of like... rush, rush, rush eventually and just go, go, go. That was mean. How do I get to that other yellow room? Wait, that other yellow room was the one that was blocked. This one's not even drained. No, this isn't. This is not the yellow room. Okay. Dude, fuck off. Confused by what I'm looking at here. So when you go out here, there's 2 doors. This one. Ah, it's jammed. Okay, okay. What's the best VPN? I mean, what do you want to use a VPN for? What's your goal? Connecting your console to it? Yeah, but what for? Like, why would you use a VPN? To download DLCs? What, why? Why? I don't understand. What console? Womp. Like, you gotta explain a little bit more detail, what you're trying to do. Why would you need a VPN to download DLC on a PSP? I don't understand. Let's do Black Door. Gotta find the black doodad first. There we go. Nah, PSP doesn't have region locked. PSP has region locked exclusives, but you need a PSN account that just has your address set to that. API has region restriction. No, I don't think so. You can just download anything from any region on PSP. You just need a PSN account that matches that region. You can just create an account and just set your address to an address in that region, and it just works. All right, we black doored. Played the demo for this game. You weren't vibing with the combat, and the fact the walking speed was so slow and sprinting doesn't use stamina. You just made sprinting the default walking speed. Oh yeah, I mean it kind of works out. It kind of works. Oh wait, the game won't let you play from overseas. A PSP game? You're trying to play a PSP game online? What game is it? What is it? That's so interesting. I can't believe there's a game that like checks the who is data on your IP address and is like, nope, wrong place. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Really? That's kind of hard to believe. Like, are you sure you don't just need a PSN account that matches that region and you just go online? And are you sure those servers are still up? Yeah, I love the fact that you've got a Wi-Fi router that even supports the PSP. Wait, why is black not drained? Did I not rotate it? Oh, it has like a funky download center for the DLC. Interesting. Yeah, so it's like some weird service. You just knew it was gonna be Monster Hunter when you heard about this shit. Remember fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 online? Like, to buy the DLC, it was through some weird store as well. I remember if you wanted to play as a female character, you had to have like 3 different accounts. One for the PSN, one for the Konami thing, and then one kind of Konami payment account as well. It was awful. No, Windows 11 won't be required for any upcoming games. Zip zoop. Windows 10, Windows 11 all have the same architecture and stuff like that. I don't think there's going to be any games that require Windows 11 for like a decade at least. And I don't see why they ever would. Unless there's like a dramatic shift in the way PC gaming works. You got a job offer? They're asking for your CV, military service history, and possible clearances. Not a scam or asset recruitment at all. Oh yeah, well as far as VPNs go, I have no idea. You want a VPN that allows you to change your region to Japan, just use one of those off-the-shelf ones like NordVPN or you know, Internet Privacy or something like that. It's not like, it sounds like you don't need like high speeds or anything or good prices, so just, yeah, like use one of those really common ones. Just NordVPN, yeah. Oh, PIA is the cheap one at the moment, is it? Nice, yeah. I'm thinking about setting up a VPN in my house, just so when I like use my phone out and about for internet, it just goes through my house's internet, just so it sort of shares all the same DNS rules and whatnot. Just haven't got around to it. Honey VPN. Use code Lance Souls at checkout. Surfshark works, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about just running a VPN on my router. It's a really simple one, because I'm pretty sure on your iPhone you can just put a VPN into the settings. Yeah, France, a bit like that, eh? Surfshark merged with Nord, okay. Red. Most VPNs have an app version for mobile. Can't you just put the VPN IP address, username, and password straight into the settings on your phone? I thought that was a thing on iPhones at least, or Android, everything really. Unless they need some dodgy fucking inspection certificate or something like that, which in that case I would not use at all. I wouldn't put a deep root certificate on my phone. iPhone, I'm pretty sure iPhone can definitely put like a VPN into the settings. iPhone lets you install like all normal certificates and shit like that. I think they just have apps because people like don't understand, like, oh, it's just an app. Like a lot of people think an app is like a more friendly way to do it. But yeah, I think most people just get a bit weirded out by them. Oh, there's a red pool back here. Hang on, let me check that out. You can get a VPN, but you can't share it from the phone? Oh, yeah, I don't really know about that. I want to share a VPN. You mean over the hotspot or something like that? Oh, wait, that was red. Why is that not... Wait, is red over here? Oh, fuck off. It's kind of... it's okay, because I'll put him back to the save point and I can use my incense I've been sitting on. Incest I've been sitting on. Zip Zoop! Zip Zoop, thank you for using... What is that? What's he got there? Prime? What's got there? Prime? Too many guys. I would love for that not to be happening, but alright. I guess that's not in the cards, is it? Oh, yeah, so they have an app so you can configure your VPN. Yeah, obviously that's not like a thing when you're running your own VPN. But that makes sense, yeah. Because when you pay for NordVPN or whatever the hell, you're paying for more than just like a VPN. You're paying for like all the options that VPN gives you, and you need an app to configure that stuff. Dude. Use Cloudflare on your PC and mobile. Knowing Google, they probably prioritize ads before page loads. Madi Naginata. What is that, a weapon? Could be a formidable weapon if it's cleaned. Let's check out how this talisman works. Cool. Just too stinky, yeah. Yeah, I use some public VPN like 8.8.8 or 6.6, I can't remember. I run my own DNS server, but you know, obviously you need a public one to pull data from, so I use something like that. 8.8 is the Google one, is it? Yeah. I just run everything on one of my MikroTik routers. Oh, this guy. Oh, maybe the lady can clean it. Here she is. Oh yeah, Google will make you do captchas if you use a lot of public VPNs, I guess. Maybe sometimes at least. Thank you for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not much. Please bring me things if you need them cleaned. Well, who are you really? The Demon King, he has a taste for the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick one and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started peeling a long piece of flesh from my back. But my flesh tastes different from other girls and he couldn't finish it, so he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here in eternity cleaning and cooking and other things. If I tried to leave, but nothing works, I always wake up back here. Well, what will you do now? I will wait here. There's a chance you may slay that vile thing, and if you do... I'm tired and so tired. I hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Oh, she can only clean one weapon. Well, I'm cleaning it. Irashaimase. She's one of the bosses. This game's got vibes, yeah. James Sunderland would have gone crazy for that hole. So what do we drain? Yellow? No. Red. Pretty sure red is drained. This is kind of like Shogun meets Silent Hill 2. I mean, similar, yeah. It is, takes place in the Shogunate. Shogun is before this, right? This is the prequel to Shogun. No, sequel. Oh, fuck, it unequips your weapon when you go to town. So handy. Oh. Oh, what's this? Muddy axe? Oh, there's more muddy weapons? Okay. Wonder if the people that were working on, what's that game called? Star Citizen. I wonder if they were getting paid a lot. Like, I wonder if it was just a real good gig for everyone working there. You know, one of those jobs where it's like, holy shit, we're getting paid real good. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but like, let's fucking go. And then the company goes bankrupt and you're like, yeah, well, we had that coming. That's what it was like when I was working at Telstra. It's just like, any day now they're gonna shut this place down, and they did. They did it for like 9 months. I hate you. Why does it take so long to do so many basic actions in this game? No, I don't think Star Citizen shut down or anything like that. I think there was just some people maybe got fired or something. I don't know. Wait. So, draining the red pool. Just gives you access to nothing? It just gives you 2 muddy weapons. Draining the red pool is optional? Papa needs a new pair of yachts. I mean, I don't have a problem with games that are in development getting government grants. That's kind of the whole point of a government grant. Remember when people were, I think they were saying that about like Skull and Bones, like I can't believe the government funded this game. Like, buddy, the government funds every game. Governments go crazy for video games. Like every game made in Australia has so much funding from the government. Hollow Knight has like a Screen Australia logo at the start, doesn't it? Or Screen New South Wales or something. Well, I don't think I managed to achieve anything from the yellow one yet. Yeah, they offer incentives because, I mean, like, the government gives you that money and you use that money to... That usually comes with, like, strings attached. Like, you use this money for local industry. Like, you have to hire people who live in that country or live in that region or whatever. And, like, so if the government so just imagine I hired someone to work on my stream, right? I hired someone to make overlays or something. The government would give me, like, $50,000 and say, you have to hire someone from the Latrobe Valley region. So, like, you know, a person who studied programming or some shit like that gets a job working in Latrobe Valley, I pay them, and then they pay rent in Latrobe Valley, they shop in Latrobe Valley. Like, all the money just goes straight back into the local economy. It's not like the money just goes to me and I can pocket it. Like, they always come with, like, terms. And it's usually stimulating the local economy is usually the term. Wait. No, that one's blocked. And doesn't the other one have a big blob in front of it? Do I need to do a green one or something? It's the black wheel, but I turned the black wheel and there's just one black room there. I went in there and I think I found a wheel on the floor. It didn't like take me anywhere, right? I don't remember it taking me anywhere. I thought it just gave me another wheel or something. Yeah, it said something like the Lord's private bath or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Not really sure. Let me have a look. Yes, we can't drain our Lord's private pool. Yeah. Fix it before he needs the pool? Sure. Maybe it's on a different floor or something. Maybe it's like that big gross circle, you know? There was a big gross circle. Yeah. Okay, so, and I don't have a map for up. Is there a map for the second floor? I assumed like all these puzzles just took place here. I think Star Citizen's just a silly grift. But people are getting paid to work on it, so good for them. You never found a map at least? Yeah, fair. Can you guys fight each other, please? What the fuck? Leave me alone. Star Citizen functions as a nice canary for AAA devs. They can afford to try every dumb new graphic physics tech and shit like that. It's Crytek engine, right? Cry engine. Sub-level. Heavily modified Cry 3. Yeah, they've probably got a lot of their own stuff going on here. He needs a bath. Stinky. So stinky. What's hurting me? Oh, floor guys. He makes Big Stinky, yeah, wow. I'm poisoned anyway. Yeah. You know this guy from Neo too? Oh, it is literally Neo 2 moment, yeah. Oh, Nupepo, literally. Okay, okay, cool. What's his deal? Is he like a poop man? What's the Japanese word for poop? Unko. Unko. Unko ito. Unko bito. Please stomp on that guy, come on. Up goes the new Peppo. Unko pop. Yeah, Franz, I was assuming it's some kind of toilet dude. It's alright, no poo-poo, only blood. New people? So we've got a couple of optional things to do before we head out. You guys don't poop blood? The dick stinks. And I hate it. Oh, wait, what? Kanbo. You just let the blood fall in the toilet? Wait, this is confusing. Why is there stairs? And then there's a door. There, thank you. Fucking hell. What's the stick? Kanpo. Kanbo. Favored by Oni and large men. The stick is ribbed. The stick does not smell, however. Take your word for it, buddy. Oh, Franz, if you're there, what was the thing you got stuck on? Was it the fucking wheel turning puzzle or something like that? Like you forgot to interact with the wheel after you'd done it or something like that? Remember you said you were stuck for ages on stuff? Oh, come on. Thank you. Was the hammer bell thing the one in the feeding room? Didn't treat. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a bit boring. Yeah, just like that would have been so annoying. You just would have been like, I've done it all. Oh, they uploaded an hour of Lies of P DLC gameplay. I don't need to see that. I don't want to see that. That's like, spoiler. But at least it means like it's obviously coming along really well, right? Right? Oh, there's so many white rooms. I didn't realize how many there were. Only one of them might be accessible, yeah. Oh. Whatever, we'll go try this one. The one back in the water control area. Marceline HD, I'd appreciate if you watch the VODs. That would be awesome. Oh, Suncap, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is all good. This game is going at the exact pace that I am able to tolerate. It's not the sort of game where it's like super fun to run around not being entirely sure where to go. Unless you had like no other games to play. And you're like, I want this game to last for ages. But yeah, definitely happy with this game being like a less than 10-hour experience. Although I've been playing it for about 10 hours. I think it has been about 10 hours, hey? The Kodoku Katana. Cool. What's that one do? It's got a foul, sticky smelling substance. If you get some on your skin, you feel ill. I think that might be the one that I saw in the PC Gamer article saying that's like the dev's favorite one to match with. I thought he said something about poison. Yeah, I think he might have been talking about that, saying like, yeah, I like the effect of that one or whatever. Did I find the spear shaft? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I did. Good for keeping enemies at a distance. Is that the one you were saying, like, kind of makes the game a bit trivial? That's what you used, yeah? Wait, did you use that to repair the katana, though? Toxic Dev. Not for that, okay, yeah, cool. Need 3 more. Seems a bit impractical to max out, you know, to maybe I should have saved all my upgrades for like one weapon, you know? Don't think I'm going to be getting the trophy for maxing out a weapon. Ooh, they're adding difficulty levels to the base game of Lies of P. Interesting. I wonder how they'll adjust it. Like, I wonder if it'll be parry timing. So that would be interesting. Takes a lot of work to rebalance a Souls game for multiple difficulties. It does increasing damage. Like last boss, he did something like 1, 103, 107, 140, 100. Okay. Yeah, I used a few upgrade materials on the thingamajig I had, yeah. Killed him like 5 or 6 hits. Did you upgrade it a bit? All the way, shit, okay, nice. Can't quite remember. Oh, yeah, it's up here, yeah. Spear's just speedrun weapon. Shed yourself from your burdens. Does it matter? I'm going to like, am I going to get a chance to do the puzzle that was back? Remember like in the underground area of the first map, there was like 4 big statues and it was like you can put a statue in each one or something like that? Tower of No Interval. It said there was like room to put something there, but yeah, maybe it wasn't for that. This music's so good. What is this? Lies of P are looking for streamers to... Oh, I think they just want people to stream the new gameplay footage. I'm taking like curse damage or some shit. I'm getting cursed. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have turned around. What the fuck was that? He wasn't doing any damage to me. I was just hearing like thudding noises. What? I think it glitched out a bit, eh? Was it meant to be like he doesn't do damage so you turn around? The music gets awesome, yeah. That's just the guy from the fucking thing. I already put him back in his bed. Did you guys have this guy stalking you all through the bathhouse, by the way? Because you didn't do the other place first? That would have been annoying. I don't think that was intended. Did it happen to you, though? Like, he wasn't hurting you? Oh, it might be like a fail-safe in case you didn't notice he was there. I played VR for too long. How you doing? How you doing? Random mushroom. This game came out like last week. I don't know what to do. Wasn't sure what to do. I didn't keep going back. Like, I ran forward for ages the first time, and then I eventually just kind of let the guy kill me. I thought maybe I could kill him. Maybe you gotta go till the music finishes. Five-minute YOLO session. It's been frustrating with mouse and keyboard, having to keep moving the mouse to turn. It's tricky to get like the perfect angle there. No, I guess you would just get a good strafe going, you know? It was frustrating. Oh yeah, what's the stinky purple butthole effect? Yeah. no stamina regen or something? But the yo man just kept yoing. Oh. It was Deathblight, yeah. Alright. I mean, should I hit the guy so he falls down and then doesn't chase me so easy and deathblight me? Yeah, that's really dumb, alright. I thought maybe there'd be a more interesting mechanic than that. He catches up pretty quick, it seems. Because, like, it takes him... Like, I'm way ahead of him right now, but he catches up. I didn't stop last time. Like, I just kept going the whole time. I guess once you start to see the number going up, you gotta do damage to him. You did it without fighting him at all. Alright, we'll see if he catches up this time. Maybe you hugged the inner ring a bit tighter or something too. Going up the lighthouse. It's starting to build up, yeah. Oh, I don't have my fucking weapon equipped, obviously. Willem Dafoe moment. Really good music. Like, this track is really good for this game. Chuck this music in any boss fight, it'd be great. What a thrill. Slightly different vibe than Snake Eater, hey. Oh, I'm out of mushrooms again. The animation's syncing up pretty good right now. A hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterwards, the wardens of this hell come and use great iron rods to beat the sinners until they're nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. Thereafter, a chilling wind will blow through the realm while the voice in the sky cries out, "Revive! Revive!" And the sinners will be restored to their former shape to begin the torture again. Okay. So we were in the hell of repetition, it seems. Apparently we did a little bit too much killing, I guess. I mean, we did start in like a dungeon of repetition, didn't we? Okay, if you fall off that ledge, it triggers the staircase. Now we know. It's been a long time since anyone made it here. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are now, but now, well, few ever find their way here, not in this age anyway. Now you stand before me, what will you do, little pup? You still carry that blade? The other half still embedded in your master. Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No, you seek violence. I think we've spoken enough. Let's begin. Ha! I accidentally used the town portal spell! Yeah, I can just reload. It's just so funny that I'm just like, later. That's so stupid. I changed my mind. That was so dumb. It's your first time you've typed in chat. So stupid. Well, let's equip something different this time. Let's use the one where someone shows up with a bow and arrow. Oh, I didn't grab that? Oh, maxed out. Let's not go to the labyrinth. 'Tis a silly place. Oh, I think he like poisoned me or someone like shot me or something like that. Damn it. Fucking, I'm holding L2. Nothing's coming out though. I mean R2. Game has a very weird way of deciding whether or not you're holding the charge button. I don't know what it is exactly. It's jank as fuck. Oh, I got him? I wasn't even looking at his health. Okay. Shit, alright. His neck turned into like a dinosaur head. Oh. What a wonderful, terrible dream that was. Oh, the way the water syncs up with the camera, it's kind of weird. He was the loading icon all along, yeah. He was the Terminator. Now you really are the Labyrinth of the Demon King. Live action. 240p. Interlaced video. What is this? The 90s? Oh, that's the end. We made it to the beautiful trees that you climb up and they're covered in blades, and then your girlfriend's at the top of the tree. Witch Dr. Bob, how you doing? Yeah, I love that it's literally interlaced video. Is this game good? Yeah, yeah. The game was priced right, and it definitely like has the correct length for as frustrating as the game is. Yeah. I don't think this game should have been any longer than that. That was like, that's good. That's all good. That's all good. By the time you get to the point where you're just sort of rushing, because you're just like, oh, I'm not dealing with these guys, just running through it. It's like the game doesn't really have long to go. What was in the labyrinth? Thank you for playing. Which circle of hell is this? Do we get big head mode now? Alright, you ready? Watch this. Just needed that trophy. Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's it. That's it. Good. Good result. Good result. Took 2 sittings to finish. That's nothing. Reset my transformation. Have a quick look at the trophies. Yeah, so I only missed the trophy for maxing out one of your weapons, yeah. Oh, you can apparently max out a piece of armor if you prefer. That's it. I just had to max out a weapon, which I'm guessing, like, at this point, there's not really an easy way to grab that. Wait, what's the rarest trophy? Apparently it's not that one. Oh wait, yes it is. It's just the reason the platinum is more rare is because the few people who have this, some of them don't have everything else yet. Okay. %of people who started the game went on to finish the game. Thank you, Labyrinth. Everyone say thank you, Labyrinth of the Demon King. Thank you, Labyrinth. Probably like an hour off stream, maybe. Wait. Oh, maybe. Nah, whatever. I don't think I'll platinum this game. I think that's fine. That's a fine game. It's a fine game. Let me get out of here. Everyone say thank you, Demon. Let me turn that off. Thank you so much, Labyrinth. What time is it? It's 1:30. 1:30. That's just 2.3% of those people. There we go. Wednesday done. How did your Wednesday go? I'm waiting for my computer to come back. There we go. Franz, I have no idea. I have to look at who's online. I have to look at the internet. Oh, what do we have here? What is Marvel Rivals? No, I'm not rating Marvel Rivals. Man. Everybody's kind of moved on from, Expedition 33, right? Does that mean if I stream it, people won't be like, I can't watch, I'm avoiding spoilers. Has everybody finished the game now? I'm guessing everybody has finished Expedition 33 now. Oh no, there's 2 people playing it. Damn it. Everybody who is playing it is like ahead of me in it as well. Streamers probably finished it. Yeah, I would assume so. Your Demon King wasn't really satisfied by that game? You've just started Act 2. I'm like an hour or 2 into Act 2. I just got the trophy for find every party member in the game, you know? I might raid Stayed. Is he going to be playing Armored Core tonight? He's doing something with Armored Core. I don't even know what he's doing. Yeah, I found the last party member after I spent 4 hours trying to kill that one enemy. I went on, found that last party member, and then moved on. That was where I stopped. That's where I'm up to. We don't really need a specific raid message for Stayed. Stayed knows who we are. We can just bold when we get there, as usual. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's hacking Armored Core in an Xbox 360 emulator. Okay, he's hacking Verdict Day. It looks like it anyway. Something like that. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have a normal Thursday together, and then Friday, it's going to be okay. We'll get through this week. This week is coming to an end slowly. Everything's fine. Everything's good. He's hacking the core. What has he got? 14 viewers? Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. All right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Should be good. Goodbye.